Sister. Every time you want me, you actually too much of. What's that one to come? You have a call here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm to come. Right now, things are going slow for me, so I'm trying to survive, you know.
Okay.
See me family, the cell, Kaaka.
Oh, why are dear?
Every time you are looking nice. Every time you are looking so pretty.
Thank you.
You're brutal.
Yeah.
You're brutal. Everything that you touch, I think to gold. So you have to put, like me, every time I tell you, you put your trust in everything in the Lord. Yeah. And then me buy me see the book. I can't hear. She says the creams and everything for you. Finish at the back. And me buy to see how. Every time you are looking nice. So
thank you.
What's up? So, watch it.
that's my friend for now. Cut.
My phone for me better muffa. But this year, no, I'm the baby. I'm turned up to go young. Maybe I could be casa of WhatsApp, my movie and I'm in casa. Shall I call my for back? My son, Mrs. My friend back. I don't know. Come with one. Was meant to people
coming here. That's back on Begiano. If we didn't coming out from
more penis up. Since there comes the bottom of me fear. Oh, what bottom of a 10 year? 10 beer comes to be abra.
Okay.
The comes to shower.
No, quite not by me.
Never teddy bear.
Marie. Oh, why you okay?
Oh, but come I was no cold warm, but I'm more cold.
Says, Kumsiana.
Oh, I'm marrying your father teddy bear.
Come see there. You too for you. Because, I catch her the second Marie Grand Yano. So,
to my kitchen.
My catcher, oh.
Hey, now the master
on Yamari, now they are my money plans. I won't fasten Yamarina on female. On female. Now, me who is a crown, come imagine some Yamako Sabarina Mafio. But me no be a boy, I'm across the man in one doors. So
to my boy.
A hand to come in, you'll be a boy, and I'm safe from my wife, Empress of the
Say, Casarabadon.
Because Marie, I really see come be a good bank account.
Here?
Sika Maria Africum Siopa. I just said. Shatta. But what is it? What is been a while?
Answer about to us for Sunday, the manager. Me feel how better you are. Let me
tell you something. Right now that I see that you are here, everything I can give this thought to you. Everything you want, I'm going to carry to you.
Please don't be funny.
Let me tell you something. The very first time that I was introduced to a cousin that you and cousin before. I said, hey, cousin, I don't know the place. I cousin your coffee here. We share nice people like you. Look at the way you are standing.
Thank you.
Very seriously. They all send too much. Because every time.
F4.
Okay, first time in the show.
F4.
Everything.
What down for a cousin? Sheni.
We customer here. I've got a cousin. I send back. Cousin, forget cousin. Right now, cousin is married. There's no way I cousin on file friend again. Look, me, I'm the only person that can make your life very happy. Choose anything you want.
Wow.
Choose me, I buy for you. Look.
As for channel now, me won't mean talk. Can you over to me at all? Me per best sex one. Different ones.
This store, everything you want in this store, me I can buy for you.
Okay, you have your credit card with you.
I'm confused right now. Don't worry you. Everything that you want me, I'm going to buy for you. Choose your choice.
Hey, oh my goodness, I was looking for this. Just the idea kind of person could
Don't worry. These weeks, me, I'm going to pay.
Okay.
Because me, everything that I want to do in life make you happier, I'm going to do it.
I'm going to sell it about 10. Let's go.
About 10.
Now you know super chiano.
It's too much. If you select like 2 or 3, I can
no, for okay, at least 5. For at least.
Don't worry. You don't worry.
At least me for 5. Yeah.
About 5.
Because when I walk different colors, where you're black and now.
Do 3. You
and for
three.
one no kiki
Remember do 3 because I think here you one person you have one head. You're going to put 3 or 10 weeks. How?
And you're serious.
If you choose 3, I'm going to pay. That's at all. Look.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Last crime, I go here a document behind that one. They say, Marie, almost $500,000.
Grandma,
if you come see account tomorrow, they are going to account. So, Uncle, we mean it, and come with the information.
Information is Mamma is man.
Oh,
Mamma is one, Mamma information. No, Mamma said,
also me, dear.
Mamma said, halfway, Mamma is man. Was $500,000 I got an account.
Or the $500,000 I got to talk about me, dear, and I can. And I saw Miss Mirtia, some million Mamma is man. And Jalene Minko. Because come to me back. So I me the answer.
Okay, Moko median number. Maybe teens, but tell you I've been a movie.
Document.
Open the corner.
Document watch.
Document watch it. And you come to. Sir,
and Raman, you can.
What do you call us? Would you?
We take away my account.
My son, to take away the one is our committee.
I me deep, we are now take away account.
The men and a boom, boom, boom,
too quick.
Moka, Peter.
Bread.
I want to bread.
Sister, I'm going to
you are yet.
Auntie Alenia. Nakamuwai. Auntie Alenia, you are mother Mushifia. Na sisi watawa waya msanti alone you are
friend of mom
msanti alone ha
when you had a put down from the mission
on no catch your own fia on you are when you come if it has a botuma baba ye cratch power so enwa how you feel e raba how you feel maintenance yo
me no only pay one you buy
friend on
from me so you walk
na one friend no my friend is all one friend
no na come do
I was why
so show me say you walk
no we are somewhere
and you are from under one block
where from
I'm a phone I don't know when you wait to you
I want to put out here. I'm a minute here. A friend can't get out here.
I'm saying, if you're going.
Meaning, I can't afford. I was whatever come on. Move you need to if you
have no less one hour to you.
One would you. Mukwe, you are on you.
I want to Panyama worry young. Uncan year man or young.
You see, the BBS put up when you and from catch him the day and then we see. It's more for Haddy.
Monk, Bibi, and the mark on my baby. Monk, Bibi, and who be intimate on my.
Is that better?
I'm from Afro. Madam Afro.
Siciano. I'm a fro. No meaning that only tree. No,
can you put out here? I mean, no,
anyway, better.
Not you know if you're not
free. Of course. I'm his wife.
Monko.
Me, I'm the people. Me
yes, before they have seen what I'm very so we don't want to never walk us and you raise which over here as well.
Oh, yeah, me,
husband and wife are one. I don't care husband and wife are one.
Until I know until I meet you another time because me now.
What's
Auntie, Okataka mu pa some mobile makache. Nti kan wa ha no ntin be kwa ya ba
so. Na maka mtoche e buso se me kwa na poto ama no so weza.
Ano ya bibi on nti.
Onye busuyen.
Minimum onye busuyen.
So what are you talking about me busuyen? Are you kidding me?
No. Now all can on tia say okay ye busua as an extended family. Yeah. How can a person
busuyen na mu na ye extended family?
Oh, actually, see, I person.
Extended in your way cheap.
What kind of into a major waha?
Auntie, oh God, I thank you. I don't want to see my this wife in the soul.
I'll put
I don't move back.
Or move back. I don't move back.
There's so young alone too.
No, I'm moving. I'm not say I don't buy or Niamara bread. I don't move back. I'm a come up. Oh,
yeah, said to go from Marble.
Mancasa, we want to Marancasa because I have way in my bushing.
Well, we are his family. We are his
epidemic.
Only name fans workable for not until we are not capable.
You're almost in the family, no? In the family.
Okay, Messi. So who must send him no bear? On way. Or they hear him first. No, but Ted. Second for Ted. Oh, man, no second. No, but Ted. This is a baby. I'm meeting on them to my address. William, but I address him. We don't know. I make almost Auntie. Rabba. I hear you. There are
I'm doing the anti penny social warrior.
Aba, Obian Fro.
No, I'm I am the most.
Obian Fro. Auntie, I'll put your since
Mr. Day, who could
then you
never first. Now,
I'm there from the Mumbai. You're
not so I'm come to them.
How come ever catch them? Come ever can
I you be taking a vow. Who can say for better and for family? I don't get it.
Oh, no, your son, you should have a fan. Why don't you come for Rabba? My father connects. I'm on snake. Abba, maybe I remember with the women. My continue at China.
Not my baby, a journal. Fandama. Oh, the middle women, I'm cooking the memoir. I'm quite a scramble. What against one convenient. Rabbi, tell her, Messi, a hen bushian. Yes, it can. Number for man, what today be now, what today, Bassa. Package a mazam as I could take a mondo too. And to say,
Auntie,
this is why it's wasting no friend about
Miss Fool. Miss Fool, what you know, homes when you want to what you want to know, wash one. Incidents, although you have no responsibility, that was one hour when you want to open one. And then some most of my world be about only that motion.
On the support everything.
Much you say, Miss Fool, when you are one promotion one. Incidents now, I'm not much made up or your problem. Mantasi.
Angela, what can you see?
Walk away.
This is our master.
Sister, some workers in your day. Before one of you on Shahon. Since I'm a woman, I won't tell them from 1 hour for Macadam. One parent here. Barama is moving back to your house. Master of woman, you are 2 minutes. I have an opposition. Why on 2 minutes? Because I'm first of all, Yamin and move to the 50. And of course, one. Of course, one. I tell you, you are moving back. I'm this I'm not order more. I will self. Every good simple or I'm good simple here, bread. Until from I some Macananta. Miss I won't use you. Until my catching a miss work and a muscle cotton. And then you are free, no review. Or you have a responsibility. No, Master, there I am with you for saying everything. Your nation. No, on one I get. To feel with him. Now, what do you hear? Miss Alpha, your logic, man, yes, not can know your logic.
Ma ebusi e wo me se afo mo hon kunu mo hwe.
Message there.
Mo onyina mo hwe.
Esisa na sisa baba man hwe bia.
No be ya me se afo e ebusi wo.
Message there.
Enyo nti hon kunu mo hwe na mo so mo hwe me la. Ne so ye problem. Of course mo so mo fam e be mo fam am na mo wona. Wo na wo na
mo fam wo nya ne mo du ga bo baba hwe bia. What's back? Message there your package. Can no boy boxes. Hey,
bro. Abajini nyala so.
Araba move back.
E so me mami bro me brother ho. Mami bro me brother ho.
Araba sisi aya.
Ere so me so e da keke manum de biala na me yedemo aba asema.
Hwe bonya ye awo.
Am me bonya ye.
Wo ye na ye ya wo mo no tram. Ono zizi enyenzi. Ibi di inya bi di bi.
Wo de ho so won ebusuafu mesiamba wo so wo zizi wo kunu.
Ono so mo
se me ye.
Enyenzi na ye kan o de.
Ono na ye dure ka asem si sale.
Asem fu bi o wa because the man say
asem fu na we do tu. Araba move back.
Na mo wa araba na da.
Araba tino no hwaraba na mafuma nke na mo nzimo araba.
Na me bro che me be nya brother. Na nche ye batna ni ya ye adwuma ye de yeska agwom ni aka ye japraze wo Ghana. Me ma me bra wa ba bra wo hu.
Nti
sisi anu yo ntru ye batna ho.
Na nkwa hin.
Ofia bushia bia.
Onko ni no so na bushia fi.
One of the words said that bibi aka. Ah bibi o hobi o wa. Bibi no.
Message asem o ho a ono na mafo be yo do tru. Otu.
What or you okay?
Araba
No, you okay?
No, seriously, I'm only in
Ababa is poison in Bogu too. Yeah, one.
No, after 15 years, meaning 2 years. Hey, now I'm conforming Mama Stati ye Biana.
Who's here? I'm only 51 years or why you're better if you.
Nanya wana matsabu.
Sorry,
Hey,
Zion wayefa. Eraba kwa ahade ya yefia. Mama rumfa hapo na.
Araba.
Bugwa ya buna. Eraba kwe.
It's na oko. Nkawde meba sisi. Aba sami. This will be the one my way. Master, this will be the my way. Oh, to be we send more than myself. Oh, to go baby. My brother, and since the winter from Mama,
Morocco.
Mazamafuma ni baba.
Nanyan.
Hey, you are moving.
Papa baby.
Where okay?
Papa baby.
Now what you want to see after we say?
So many baby I'm sure you was we be na some farm shop. Sister, you know, read the sound.
Anything.
It's a day.
Hey. It's me and the level so we need to catch it. So, may we kill the with the one pa. That mobile radio news would be aba.
Say. Why there? You grow my head, sir. Nanda we don't mind if you number the number.
A be a
random one did you turn of the Marami Fiedi? Ekumea. Hey, when your boy, a down ring, some of your more important boy, and you make them some years to come. Yes, you come, son, alone, you baby, a year when you move on, you want to show with a one brat. Make me ya.
When you would in this ano. Push on the body in the crowd when you
Well, I'm saying
what any plant. Hey, but we don't even know so far. When you maybe say,
oh, Piana and a drawing in the year.
then I say, ready. We see my son so now saying, Apple baby, see a pocket idea. Now they were no silly guy, did you know think for what you did? Guy not to say, two.
Ten. Oh, yeah, how funny be. Oh, yeah,
One.
He's some kind of why your mouth could see one show.
And the who? Did the minute one say I hope I bet you didn't see. What a baby at the no video.
Damn. My brother don't know one crate to prove. Much
General.
Cement for one job in my concrete. I bet a young jindo. No, what's so be our more your dear now? One of them near Benina, one at the money and the more I end the day.
I forget the baby of credit or credit.
I only don't know what you.
Now, me, yeah, we started to say that one carry in Cheremy. And I don't say what I say. Who will be who?
No, I
was Solia. What if you are one yes? Who did you cry with Jessie? Bedroom. Let me catch and say, but near maybe where we are, and yet from when you said girl, or you walking, and a new man in it. Salon. Yes, I'm me over kind. Wait a minute, on and movie.
Mumbo did not mention that I'm tuna the dog. Me, you did not son my young man by it.
What's I said, what did you know, Jessie? They want to be grown, chance.
Oh, Wakasa, if you point us and Bialan Kabila.
And today, my one was saying, I'm safe. And I said,
Mama, made you up and won't. 2016, it will be best one for the same dimension.
Now, when I know she feel.
Oh, I only don't mean the Jammer Day for you. On your voice, how's the Moko? And I'm for she Naka gave us a minute and the name of Indiana and women. No way, women, he found on the way. I say sometimes a man name on the way. Or you'll be a lesson or you need something new. Or no, I was after I will mark you for what I mean. I very move on. Hey, I mean, we move on. I'm also not approach that chat. Or your lawyer, no office. Like, it's a young there. Oh, you're because you're wow. Huh? Because you're one. But they actually all the put on Casa. And then ran to report sister. I wouldn't be a radio news. That's in the air. Mamma coming. Must all crying, no, you be dead. What can? No, not to report. No, pray. It's why I don't have no feel. Why would Benny maybe an old Bessia from Kawana? Why come over? Yarija will be a bottle. Oh, yeah, Bessia, but that one player will be my Miss Namabama Dairy. Oh, yeah, Bessia, but will be the man. And I am not bad, not Kakasa. And I will never see about when your Bama say. I'm not sure. No, Miss, I want to say. Oh, yeah, may I found one of them? Now, me pan, I come maybe near Bama. None of you give me a sister. Come back to you, should have a sick one. Huh? Well, you're a shame and you so feel. Hey, you're right, sister. Not Mamma Diane, even now. There's a London and Sapano. It's you. Also, was so was no. It's all Bruni, we are not at what time. Police bar. It's in the police bar. Was also my sin one man. The son of was Uncle Paus, what breath, yes, I watch it up. Me wish you wish you also must see.
I don't know.
What do ha? Hey, you are bro.
Are what do you want? Everything be a way.
And then the address in the other bar. So, no, Casa man,
what's it?
Bessie has seen me bra, you know, and the Sikabia me bra pajama on the dime musi or gun. I'm going to say, Rabba. You know, and yet,
me bra Jessica,
I was a sick up before your pajama. Na dime be a see or gun. Me a Matiana Pamano. Nasaki and a crowd Kunamana betting if you want me to ask.
I mean, what's in the Macan?
Emra cream. Emra cream. When I would tell a last one, I away. Hey, me, you. She. No one says I will law school now. Hey, me catch her no. Me catch and so we need the packet. It's Yamoon, the listen will be a warner. What school a high a call law school. A seminty auntie. There is some person me church me woman who said, we are guy.
Me what town no crow. No near.
They say, me go for a driving ye meeting the muke kame. They may broke on consenting.
I'm a sister about was it.
What about you, Muko? No, me, man, Fino.
We are sure.
On which I have I'm smitten for some. And he. Me who say me boss over no kata so ndie me friend and obegina ha no kasa bi so we ye won me de so we ye won get no say ye wo so wali ni nua no wo sunsun mu se na sane anafo no waje fi hoba
me si ada anu asem abrantie ko fa me de bi kulu fie
anafo no
se woni me fi why address so sister ye wo hosa wo bi wosumi wo tupuno no asta ma braba wo tupuno no wo sister wo tupuno na me si me ni e de ba wa da kuni na adodo mi kuni na adodo me kuni no bi kasanya sam kitwa na me ko fa me si adodo adan ya ana 40 via wa be jimi sika bi ende
wono na
sa na fo no woni sa be abayo wo mutumi afini fi
there you sister me die me no eya na yese menye ana fo so wa wani me dia ka mehwe na hwe be ma no me dia mamu ko no do fa ni mi o na se me nan say me boy bi ma me me nante so ma no uko ai rade uko sese unuya ma fe ni awa na me bam kekes ma kekensi
wa kekesi si
akeke na wo Astoni akora.
Ene na wo krom.
Kromu pe. Me duru kajeti akora da osi.
Ade penie.
Unia. Mani kan.
Obedi ya ge.
Sister sanfuya. Wakuma etifie wa wo die ya bio.
Sa na mami di ba oso sa.
Sister maya me nkwa na mami fa atiri di benu. Ana me che ai atere no. Ene kwe. Wo de wo. Wa sa mu ai. Ye no What the brand to us town?
Now, what's it when you send me here?
Let me deep it.
I'm back.
Maybe why are we? What's one was saying? Watching a no papa and you so what and so. A drew near the other friend.
Makes not give you another phone about one. Oh, almost on my broom.
And I wouldn't say for their over town
or their over town, maybe one of them will mind me and one will try to say,
their over town. Said I won't be when I'm a grand catcher and say, Nasa Nippon or no way now. Or no, ban when you're now about I remember when you create decided any me more bas I open baby for opening. No, Pamakore. What better? Okay. What better? Shanika.
Na misu na sadi e de na mshinika.
Now the show.
Na mshinika.
Yenni wo de wo di kwase asem bi abefra me. Me twi aba abefie ho. Me sam fo no. Maka je sam wo ma ha bi. Wo de he ene na nakora wa hanko be ka. Maka je sam wo si ha bi me ye madwuma ma me ye madwuma.
Ade pa wo no de wo awo odu ba bia me nyi wo ni o. Me nyi wo ni o.
Wo ni asere me si do wo. Me wa hwe ye kra metimi akese sam me do wo sen.
Wo do me sen de e he o.
Me se me ka so.
What the wow?
Near. I always have your near bring you. Come near, come.
What the
We won't talk about me. Come on, so bad.
as a one cast.
Oh, Jai. Matilda, over to Menka. But when I bear man, if you was on a show. And yes, I'm friend. We're banner say, and I wear banner say, we're young calls also. When you go to us about kind of a congress, so much before was a free one corner. To be often as some mamma, so me the miniature. Yet you won't do mammy with you. Say me. Come with trouble, man. Don't Benjamin the Amash. I remember. Share. That you mammy did do problem moves of who play by Crow. They must mamma met me, you woman, I'm a dipper. I can't go. Now, ya crow. No.
Come to service. Malandi the Ponan camera from. Chede, as a kawaii tia. As a kawaii tia, ya shipping yamma. Bear bush me bass and ye yaman action. It's a real man. From what's up, you don't? No, I didn't. Chede, you come for one. I don't would sign there, query here, Juman, why ye, Eri Abasi, Jumano. No matter about Smushmin, Yedma, Yadama, me good area. Yamu, into Dabana this color back. And what, Mamma come on, Macassa Chabra don't to know. Mala, oh, we call your man and pajama, Macassa, I oh, the bedroom made the mother me a no. Chada me rodin allergy. Massa Yamaya work was in Yamane Kodrugano. If you need Yina, send phone call be a minion.
What's that?
Where Chebby Boko, if you were good drew what, we'll go to Ghana, what be obeying Yamano. No, so I ask some ready from a summer Kabiachano.
I keep that to one Akins, mistakes.
Only you wanna, or Akins into I wanna. I'm not Kabiacha. I'm from the my bad you scared in my ear to buy me. I'm not Kabiachan. No, Frana.
Yeah. Oh, seconds. Oh, it's a cousin. Yeah. Mati be Mupocho, you know about that. Mupocho.
I didn't tell.
Mupocho, Arba.
Brother, your cousin, I in a cousin, not on no year. Or from my best, I went back to them. I'm imagining this committee.
Moment to one.
But you want to hurry.
Chilawara, Madasi, Madasi.
But the moment coming, Charlie, we are from a proper come up here. Had they?
Megasa, you met more game.
Oh, I am one. I can say Obama.
Araba.
But the moment coming, Charlie.
You want a year.
Indeed.
Fast number get a for a document some kind of problem.
Mugu Mary off from Norma Mugufui. I mean, never from Brandon. I don't shot some native. We Jumani area, Maria Majuma. Miss more from you because what's them imagine this calamity.
Araba business.
My boss who said you man to me.
Business, or the customer is always America. What was saying was the customer is always right.
Only you wanna. Not on your customer to the other waiter. I feel waiting. I mean, officer, I don't want some, but I was some sort of hurt. I'm time I should move to me at 10 hours. The Biala.
I'm on side for documents.
But Baba and son, I come and found the church.
Yeah, Joe. Charlie, then I also. Charlie, not me check email now, send it, and him say, Uja Bibi Omo. Yeah, who said, we catch you say, the Kusi. Charlie, once again. Yeah, who said, we catch you say, Excel sheet, you know. It's a formula one year. Yeah. Yeah, but already trying to correct my one. I was sending in real. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, that's it. Name me. We'll go for our day, but make sure we'll make sure back. Right. Okay, boss. All right.
Hey! Now we are more the pussy. Now,
no. Challenge.
We are here.
Hey, your friend, your mistake is a corner common. At an invoice and put your sign on from coming.
Okay, no, I send the check now.
On Sunday, one also hear invoice and not down home office one.
I saw your invoice, on your invoice.
I have it.
7 years.
Until you mock me, the fellow watch number for as invoice, make an invoice if you see how I have it.
Wait, that's in me, Hona.
Follow Simpson and Simpson. One word in the channel I had that, don't know what's open.
What you did last week, like, years, come on.
One quote because one can support one shoe, why it's our yammer. Never found to one actual many of that come on. Because them credit and one pillow will be in near and to know, you know,
for you create, or you credit.
Brother, you may me and Peter May. You may pay you may deny me a baby and I can once. Martin 100 them with my ponitum. Martin, my type baby and 9 days. My type in the my type in Yandamo.
Painful baby, or your type.
And what if you are you, I have it.
Type, man,
my monko shanka. I didn't know my type.
Mr. Type, away, or I'll break. I'm gonna move your coffee. Charlie, the day I was
that woman born here and go feel out here.
You will go me so bad.
And I'm full coming. No more. And never see the move.
Whoa.
Young Pastor,
I shall tell
Walk away, so.
I was a fire Pashatoba.
Yes, I talk about.
Oh, yeah.
Because Anna first take me to Shatoba. I have to sleep.
Oh, boy,
I would love to see this.
Everything on me.
He's going to spray.
Everything on me.
I don't know where he get the money. I don't believe that this boy is going to spray.
I'm going to say, yeah.
Every day, when I mention Shatta, when I mention Shatta, this one is angry. This one still
yes, no more. Don't answer my phone.
I don't know where's the remote control? This boy is my friend. Charlie.
Anyway, I'm in there.
Oh, it's a wow.
After this boy,
When you join daddy.
One friend. They be excuse about now. One friend. Never.
Join daddy. I won't
What box in you bought it? Now who's car? Who now?
I'm talking to Anna.
And then I'm
don't worry, the thing I tell her for there is between me and
I didn't so no matter how do you know. I also want to 29 and I just say, Mumba,
why did you? I will be here.
I didn't for me.
I shall tell.
Now you're saying,
yeah, I'm a move.
Charlie.
I have for that.
I know for scanner about my mini.
Oh yes, can about now. When you say 7%.
Wesiga. Ana fosika.
So me fear maybe I'm go back to mobile here. I me name for the football share. Any other day. So Mahama ba.
Oh, Mahama.
Yeah, ba auntie. Friends me dia arrangement man. Oh, me name ba. So I mean only the boys in na me
always have to say
no, so friend one
president America. Why is he going to call me?
Me no Santoba na me ba Santoba ma me kwike. Now who person I'm about to man won do Santoba. Na say na wa
Mahama ba.
yeah, and it's going Santoba.
Already.
Oba say me ba
O say me Shatta.
so na me settle we.
I settle.
When me settle we. Now got so my ba free na wa kokwa.
Anti
Okay, no ba fa nya no kwa.
Na me nyi say ana for to say.
You want you know.
Osu ya wa do de pe yi bi na na. And na time me come ba bi o me ni bra no.
Okay.
Na wo say me.
Me ja ma ya na kwa bread.
Me ja ko wai.
Miti ana futia na yanko. Ozo.
I pay the money.
Mini cash.
Mama pay the money. Let's go.
Uni cash enye ba omo.
Let's say credit who dem am
Give us the credit card. Give the woman the credit card. Look at this nonsense, boy.
Makasa man driver's license. Yesi man.
Yesi credit card. Mama na credit card.
Ebin credit card ni Fomano. Ah, o pesa kwa do. Ah,
Yeah, na say be fa. So to ba mini cash na o ya me ne wa mama bahane.
Wow, she. I don't reject some joke card.
Anafo, ubegu yi ni ase.
You try.
I think a crania.
So to so cry na so da. Me hu e card.
Enti woni sika na wodi abet na ha.
I don't card no me
I
mini cash.
don't sure second out there man be papa. When so crying and for there no Mr. Kumsin Pacho.
Oh, na the bank mama
Come sika ton sound.
What are you no fat try.
Kwese enye library card na odi ama na because ba kon ka okay for we try.
Where last? I try be fat.
Enti woni sika bia o.
Mini cash, me mini cash. Me music nya o card so.
So enti mo ba be ha my pimpa. Wow, she. Ana for me some I don't know. Mama me cash me pet card me pet mate dey. I didn't na ye mama.
Was that na person we dey twi no ka say me abra.
Me dey twi she.
We dey twi masa dey bi say me bisa me bank.
Ana for twi cash me pet.
Ji say me bisa me bank no mo catch am say one tis canance.
What broadcast?
What dey twi?
Unya yesen.
Kuzi just come your home because all the twi, what dey make the twi. All the twi ebe ko
nka.
I said that o me so ye na o ye masa no we asema.
Me so simple.
I'm from a bank na o confirm asa. Omo confirm am be to your cash. Simple like so. Look, the transaction be as gas. Then man.
Ana for pesa.
Asa to woni me ne plan. No. Maybe man will come card in P o machine only key and I reflect secure so ask for card.
When the person use the card like right on the spot, they are going to say that the card, your card don't wait.
No. Maybe back on friendly and maybe me just. Just a friendly back as. Hey,
Mr. Kumsi, on never. Many are very interested.
I'm going to pay the money. What nonsense is that? Pay the money.
Who's one only? Yeah.
I know now.
Me, I'm sitting somewhere. Bring me that. I should come and drink. You're telling me. Me, I'm sitting somewhere. People bring me to come and drink. I didn't ask anybody to bring me here, come and drink.
Yeah.
Me, I'm sitting somewhere.
Okay.
You people bring me here to come and drink.
Okay.
Stop the nonsense, lad.
What
kind of...
No one said I want to watch nonsense. Take the money from this man. Okay. Take the money.
Let me into a time all these years. I'm to you who is by Anna. What is one year? I Antoine. One in the Shisha. Oh, yeah, Kumsen. Come and see me again now by Yaba. Medini by Yaba, Bruno. At Matan, and young can see I can do as you mean, which you won't mean. That's me girl, me who none of me who said plan or the buy and your plan, Papa. Me, mean to me. Mean to me if I get in your bank. Oh, me don't give me Domicu. Who's mean to me? Unia, Mormon tribe. Mormon tribe. Now, for some marino with your Thomas Neto, and I'm so sad. My Shatta made it tell. Made it tell Mamma, say, I mean, say so more. Oh, me couldn't know him. He knows what I'm capable of. When me meeting I. Oh, me coopsing me one casa swooning. It wouldn't not find exactly sending to me. Wouldn't send it to me. I. Unia, man, damn you. Wouldn't me see my dean? I made it tell.
Maybe I catch up pass because you catch me and suddenly I decline. Want to make I say angel or on John? Allez, we are the first person. I wouldn't say who be good massive. Who be good massive?
Please. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
No, yeah, business. We are business boy.
I don't know what we are business buyer. What you say one is can you say one is Mr. Baby? Oh, yeah, because
I don't care. I'm
now go fabrish.
What I don't know what Misika.
Kenjene mami nyai. Eti so wo so be ya idia.
Anafo.
Me kwa family brand new.
I don't need it. Me cash. I don't know so money to me sell.
Anafo, pay the money. Let's go now. What is the problem? Pay the money to
No. Now even apart from that, me say the Muhammad ba. Any idea say me man be more. You know that way you are no. Me na wo chana wo ya hola.
I don't care, mommy.
Please calm down.
What am I Misika?
I shall calm down.
As no Muhammad and as soon yes somewhere.
Me na yesu wa yes ka brona.
Yesu wa say who gumeni mas.
So yeah, who so tia?
Kosia.
Who so tia?
Oh, Kosia for me. Me, I'm sitting somewhere, bring me out to come and drink. I should pay the money. Who the Kosia said too much?
When you say I don't know what price I am.
I tell you.
But then I'm the one to make
I don't know what say people who know we are.
That's me people something to become a maintenance. And you know we are not when now.
I don't know business and go many.
Now so for what kasa. This calibre.
Like they say Ghana. So they Ghana for what is the brand we are talking about? Yeah, we are also Uber. We Ghana. And you made me we are because me feel about. Oh, you even know you lying. Listen. I love
we know yeah.
Who's it? Ah, you know. As a blah. What as a blah? I mean no one.
He's crazy like that. And I vote because I said you to fear them.
As a boy, but what are you?
Calm down.
Jamaican say, oh, Mama,
I don't know.
Let's get me be like
Last week they I don't know.
oh, we be about Yammy. Also, is your Granny? What's it for me?
Abra, me can oye ne party na gasa.
Okay. Any no do be fan ko so no dey prepare ni dey.
Fan who set it no.
Any so no kukura
Me
fan.
share ma me no say, "Eh, we be what 51 years per 1 year." No share ma me do ye makeup no sister. Ko ye. Aka me be ka omo mu makeup so no ko mu din dey say. Me ka nya ase. Eh, wo nua na say ko hu akua donko.
No so kwa na friend ho. Yeah, and you know me missing here, man.
Shoe before Baba where you share.
Moku say, wow,
I saw ya.
Chale Rose.
I swear to God. And I'm seeing a minute power here. I can't walk and then the sister, one of my teaching. Sister, mommy, I'm sure mommy, Papa, what yes.
Into do crying when I'm a young concerning Kuntumpa.
I will go for some food. I say, push me no one need.
Don't even start with me, please.
Hey, who's the school? I can't go out with Chirendino. What you want for? Oh, my mamma saw your donko.
Excuse you?
Hey, I sat the phone now. Mo catch a chimona, don't go for one. Then you can't, you know, I wish you knew. But I come for Quacotona now, Ghana, or Camera for so much.
Hey, which is what you are some bidding now, what you can now go the dark open. What can I say? Bassa now, everything.
Nobody we sister, yes, I'm free. But be
Hey, Araba, we're not making
a
problem. You mean Yaraba, not like a kind of functional
one of friends.
If fancy no, but come fancy
what are coming at me, yo? And I'm not so about my shop or tree or the tree.
I don't know.
Hey, sister. Was it a friend of Fantinino? But I mean, they become a why, I mean, you are done for me only. No, you come away. You are already a day. Look of our credit here. Me and Mrs. Unia. Hey, Mrs. Combs and them young ladies. My brooch. No, I'm about way. No, and then Oceano Petino was so I fed the Natalie be a shadow making me when you to go meadow. Fuguna. I know the Asha leggers.
Oh, big birthday party now.
Make nice night. Maybe I will be a fan who's at 13. Uncle Binny, who you can't get. A son of Uncle B. Saban Kobe and me, Kobe, a henny, which you call. And Uncle Saban Kobe and me, and Kobe, a him. Where they call her, it's me just him. Ah, boy. Number one, walk out with the Biba. With the Biba. Walk out with the Biba, I know. Oh, no one. BBC. Al Jazeera pay. Madam was ready some 13, they were saying yes. And only say we were seeing about 70 men today. Oh, yeah. I did rather. Let me say, only for Kumas is in for free mission. I mean, that's a Kumas. For Kumas is in free mission. Watch at the order, a coin. You know, Eddie Brofo. It was such a thing. I come from it. I don't go in here. It's a phone out when I catch them. What was what me say? And just my school. I was our crack and we don't go straight. Ha! Ufri, me yeah, Radina, because me went to know. Me, a Santinia Crat sent. Ya woman, me, she had a young Kwana Yasantina. Mamma, what kind of? I'm seeing a boost was some. Yamachina on oil. Dog. Me get back someone now. Would you? You see what I make? Miss Hassan, what I see me no come once. Oh, Debbie, would the young Kayansam? I guess some near Cassis, come on, make up let say. Messing now, Maggie make up let us. Yeah, some of Sunday. Messing now, Maggie make up. So, yeah, you want to make sure so when you don't go in it. Missing Maggie in it. Then we are some of so Maggie the next day. Okay, Dad. What's the name, my
Me say, every asem and I will catch them. You have a friend of the what someone was in the cast making Naragate, Jan and Cosan to Penina. And the name cast making, and you look at. There is
Papa, are you trying to talk? So, Papa, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay. Say Papa have the issues with the microphone, Yeah, started while he sorts himself out and then he come na after started. First of Yema Obibia Ajo Emma Obia Kwaba Pacho Obiate.
Yeah.
Okay. Me Pacho Maureen Pacho say what baso twice. Bako what baso twice in Bako now will picture and show no. So wait me we love your beautiful face into. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Good. That is fine. Whilst Papa is sorting him out, officially, Yema Munina Ajo Emma Makwaba Eba Variety Night Show on Her Life Radio, Her Life Media. Yeah, Mekorona Mama Ubia Akwaba, and then you give us a brief intro of yourself and what you're nominated for. Mame started with Millicent Akwaba. Right.
So
good. Me
I got nominated for. Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Okay, let me ask him a little intro. Will you tell us about Millicent Yankee and then also what you've been nominated for?
Okay, so my name is Millicent Yankee. I'm a gospel singer and also a praise and worship leader. I'm from Western Region in Zima. So I got nominated. It was 7 categories. I think US-based music video of the year, US-based female artist of the year, US-based gospel song of the year, US-based gospel artist of the year, female vocalist of the year, most popular artist of the year, and then best international collaboration of the year.
Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of nominations. Congratulations to you on that.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Papa, what about dia? Papa, ni what about dia? What mute?
Kasa, hello.
It's not. I could see say you're making signs. You say you're making signs, but not. Maureen, Papa, Papa, hold on my 1 minute. Maureen, I think that she's trying to talk. Now, say if or Kasa. Maureen, try talking and making sure so mute you. Why, Mr. Maureen, making sure so mute you. That's what I'm saying. If that's the case, Maureen, log it off. Nasabra beam. Reset your device that you're using and then come back again. And yenia bar Rita, Black Beauty me pacho o camera no obetini a flip no to the horizontally. I said you'll be filling the screen no. I would to auto rotate now o done it now ever fill the screen no. Do
the same.
Bra Papa me pacho. There you go.
Is it better?
There you
now?
go.
Okay.
Yes, please. Yes, it is. Thank you. Bra Kwame Eugene.
Hey.
Okay, Papa, over to you.
I'm Renak.
I know. I'm just listening.
That's cool though.
Okay, it was your way. I'm gonna find Jeremy and Grassan and not me, you know. Yeah. Malogi on a medium how to mute in America, and I may struggle. It happens sometimes. Anyway, someone mama Aquaba, including one of you is my ex, but you don't even know. But it's okay. It's okay. Maureen, unmute yourself. Nakasana and say bye bye.
Hola.
Nice one. Okay. Let's go straight to normal interview. Say about 8:41. It is a time. Mr. I don't know what's going on with my network and I promise you say me you see me neighbor Wi-Fi. Me I made the enemy use it. So my neighbor was send the password I have it, but you see I'm not participating, so I don't know why I still have any issues. We're expecting a fifth person, but I'm saying on to me. Maureen, I select you for my exposition. No, are you? Okay. But it definitely is not renact by one of the three ladies. Papi and my ex, you know.
You never know.
Nah, I know that for a fact. Okay, so Rita, we introduce you, all right? And
there be on June, so Millicent they introduced you know what she's been nominated for, you know. I think I do Rita so and then.
Okay, no. Rita, I'm good.
Okay, so my name is Rita Nkansa, known as Rita Queen, and I'm a gospel artist and a worshiper, and I was nominated for Best Gospel Song of the Year, US-based Female Vocalist of the Year, and then US-based Gospel Artist of the Year.
Nice one. Renat.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Good. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Thank you, High Life Radio. Thank you, Ghana Music Awards. My name is Nana Akwe, known as Renak Music, based in Massachusetts, Worcester. I was nominated for Discovery Art of the Year, Male Vocalist of the Year, Afropop Song of the Year, and International Collaboration of the Year. And I'm also in the Artist of the Year category, male, but it's not showing, so I don't know if I have 5 or 4 nominations. But I'm super grateful to be recognized on this beautiful platform.
Nice one. Maureen, my assigned ex. But you're on YouTube, Nakasa.
Yes. Yeah. So well, from Maureen Biniam, we were New Jersey. I was nominated for Discovery Act of the Year. And I'm very, very, very grateful for that. And thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm a gospel artist. I've been a worship leader for some years now. And I pastor a ministry with my husband. And I have a lot of songs I have been writing songs for many, many years, but I never got the go ahead to do it. But right now I sense that it's time to go. So I started recording a few years ago. So that's Maureen for you right now. And I really appreciate what you guys are doing.
Nice. So okay, I'm going to go around with you, starting with you. Were you part of last year's event?
No, I wasn't.
So how did you get to know? Okay, first of all, why were you not part of it? Now, one day, and I said you were not ready for it. And how did you decide to be a part of it this year?
I wasn't aware of last year's. I wasn't aware of it, but it was beginning of this year. Somebody that helped me to record my song. I have another song out, Love is Kind. I have another one coming out shortly. Yeah, someone in the team told me about the GMA USA. So I registered, and here we are today.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, Rita, last year now come home. Were you part of the program last year? No. I didn't hear.
Last year, maintaining time and that it was getting closer to the main event.
Right.
Yeah.
And so this year, what year were you?
Last year, I actually followed the Facebook page, and then on Instagram. This year, nominations about when they were getting ready to for the nominations and stuff. Who posts and all that stuff, and then mommy register.
Okay, cool. Renat, what about you? Were you part of the program last year?
No, I wasn't part. I don't know how I didn't hear about that, but I wasn't part. I didn't know we had a thing like that until later that I saw the videos on YouTube. So I think a friend of mine reached out to me that, hey, you have a good song, so I think you should nominate yourself this year, and I did. So that's how I heard about this one.
Nice.
So that's my first time.
Cool. All right, Millicent, I know you were part of this program last year. You've been a part from day one. What is your impression, like, comparatively? What happened last year versus what is going on this year? What is your impression?
Okay. First of all, I want to say a big thank you to you, High Life Radio, and then also that Music Award USA and Don Music Production. Okay, so last year, many time I call nominee announcement maybe, so the name said yes, but the program itself was very nice and powerful. Even though COVID time, not any like in good time, but it was nice, and that was my first time I make call BBC. But between we said this year, a serious, and I can't wait because for Capito to send you 10 days more, 5 days more, 1 day, like Charlie, it's serious. And then even just the nominee announcement company sending uncle for buy, So may expect bigger things this year.
Okay, all right, cool. So nice one, Renat. And then I inspired to get into music. Hold on, I think it's on music.
Oh, sorry. Hey.
Go ahead.
Can you guys hear me? All right. Yeah, so music has always been a part of me. Growing up, my mom loves music a lot, and then me being into church and all that. But I never embraced it until last year, 2020. Before the pandemic, I dropped my first song. I think it was pushed by the fact that I was. So the whole thing is, I got inspired to actually start by making a song on my phone, and I thought, I would love to share it to my friends, and then I decided to learn how to do it. And then Jehovah, he's on the award show, inspired me a lot to actually do it once I had my voice out of the mic, in the studio, and then that's how I started. So I think I just had to embrace my music talent. So that was my inspiration. But other than that, there's a lot of things that inspires me, and we can't talk about all of that.
Okay. We'll get to your talent later. Rita, unmute yourself and answer me the same question. And then inspire you to get into music.
Okay, so I'll say music has been a part of me for a long time, because I remember, growing up in Ghana, those times we had this small Walkmans and the small tape recorders and stuff. And then I used to have a singing notebook, and then you will see me always with my book, and then I'll be listening to the songs and then writing them. So I've alwaalways had something for music.
What can confirm now? Mucho. Hey, now the button was circle no more.
So music has always been a part of me. When I went to secondary school, I was like entertainment. I was involved in everything pertaining music. So I was an entertainment prefect, and even though at that time, no, so when you don't know God at that early stage, even though you have the gift and the talent, it's not easy to recognize how you want to go about it. But I begin to realize it's a gift that God has given to me to build on it. And then so I started in the church. I've been leading praises and worship for a long time, and I just decided to start recording my own songs. So
nice. Okay, now listen. Also my YouTube.
Okay.
And then inspire you too.
Growing up as music.
Also.
Growing up as a young girl, my dream is to be a police officer and as an actress. So music, na part of me. Cry. So time nobody says I'm a barber. So we went to the embassy like 4 times. Now 4 times na yeko ebia so mumfa a visa na mfa mama. So I think one day me uncle Eson died, not so died. No one who said me was sorry them want me to enjoy. And then after singing, me who said like Niema be see. So I told him that you know what, music is not my thing, so I don't want to do music. Then he said, okay, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. So me ko embassy, and then the lady told me, say, idea with the about me see and the same thing about to say, by the next time with the same Niema na better to passport. So me ko fear, I was just crying, and my uncle came to me and he said, I had a dream yesterday and you were singing. Na utu njumana Shatta white. But true enjum to ni mona nkrofo free outside there, but enye normal nkrofo ba nkrofo mu ye bubuafo, nkrofo mu ntimi kasa, nkrofo mu ntimi nante, but so mu ra sorry dem ho na omu wia na it's omu nya omu healing omu blessing, so I should do it. And I'm saying no me. But I say after the dream, he started praying for me. So all bonfire na nyame ho ko eyi kire ne say atare na me hye dia kwakoto njom no memfa nko enko ma omo gina kwan omo sika. Na me fa mom na me hwa ade a ebesi. So I told him say, okay, so you want me to sing? Into na okay kasa asem ni nyina de chere me, but still I will not do it. So when I went to the embassy again and the lady said, like, kasa ade ni chere me, na me said no, let me give it a try. So me kwa sorry dem koto njo after singing I went to Kaneshi, me hu obia, me call La Paz, me hu obia, me call Medina, me hu obia. I'm like nkofo mo hwehwe sika de every day bi omo abonten. So why today? Into me coffee na me ko say me na share so many years then sembenyo obia menyo obia. So I went back home and then me catch me home say no, say me yes idea because me person me back American. Me person me too kwa country. So me go back to Kaneshi. Me drew first light that me home one old lady, I think 65 years old. And I catch a driver and he said, "Unjina no mami fatari away mama me no." But me say me the man me no who say atari I bet so my man because at that time I was young girl and then this lady that I'm talking about is like 65. So me the man na ye call ye. And then God be so good. 3 days later, me call embassy. Mama ni niya man o say me fam bra no. Me drew a crown po one shirt sadie no. And now my passport no the way ni the bomb no the mommy. So I'm like, okay. So indeed, God's ways are not our ways, his thoughts are not our thoughts. In my own way, I wanted to be a police officer. Now me person me call a team movie, but God want me to sing. Now me person me to enjoy addiction Accra, the man dia. Then I will do it. So that's what I made me decided say I will start singing.
Oh, nti ganya nyame anka se we ajake apia na bibi ema ya on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so yeah, to me. It's good to hear. Wow. Okay, so Maureen.
Yes, sir.
And then a few question music.
Yeah, like I said, my son in Anna Penyumpa, and I, even though none of my sisters, I have only sisters, I don't have brothers, or my parents don't play any instruments. I think that my family need a Penyumpa, and all the time, and I was always loud singing around. I really love music, and I realized that I wanted to write. I saw that there was something inside of me like I could write songs, but I couldn't figure it out. But me I used to know. When I gave my life to Christ, that thing just came upon me. So that if I was in the presence of God, praying, just spending time with God, I would have this overwhelming presence come on me, and I'll start to sing, and then after some time, I sensed that the Lord was telling me to start recording. So those times we had those little cassette recorders, so I got one of those and I started recording like that. This was somewhere in 2002, 2003. Yeah, but all these years, I never got, people were encouraging me that, oh, you need to record a song, but I never felt the urge to do it until recent years, and I started. So basically, my inspiration is just, I think naturally, it's inborn, it's inside of me, music is in me, and it's my means to also preach the gospel. If you listen to my songs, I'm basically preaching the gospel. I have a lot of scriptural songs. So that's it for me. Just the Lord inspired me, and He put that gift inside of me to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Now, voting and rating and how do you guys feel about the whole voting process?
Oh.
Any challenges, any difficulties, any suggestions for next year? Let me start with Rita. Okay, Maureen, we'll finish it up. How did you see the whole voting process?
I first of all, I have a wonderful team. I mean, my husband is so aggressive when it comes to things like that. So my husband has been very, 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 very instrumental. He's been really awesome, doing everything possible to get the word out. That's why he was a great help, and a few people like Dr. Ponsa and his wife, they've been awesome, and so many people at my workplace, and I mean people that I didn't even expect would support something like that, where we're just so excited to jump in. Now, the online voting, however, was quite challenging. A lot of people, first of all, some people felt a little uncomfortable. People were a little scared. I don't know whether because they think it's a Ghanaian thing. Yeah. And also, a lot of cards were being rejected. A lot of people were getting coffee, but yes, they don't persist. They just give up. So that's that. I don't know what we can do to maybe better that next time. If we have another system, that will be easy for people to vote at. I think that'll be helpful.
Okay. I mean, then we'll try and address. I think Capito gave a little background or a little explanation as to why some cards are being rejected. But when then we'll address that. Renat, voting. When your issues with the voting, and how did it go for you?
It's mostly what Maureen said, but I'm just I'm grateful for the nomination, so I pushed hard to get my people to vote, and the Facebook voting and all that. And the only challenge is when you ask them to vote and you have multiple nominations or more, they vote for one and they forget about the others because it's so hard to navigate through which one you're in. And sometimes they miss some of them, so I had to keep sending links and all that. But overall it was great, and I'm still building up my numbers, so I hope it turn out good next time.
Okay, before me
I'm hopeful.
Before I call a Millicent in so back to you, Renat. Of all the nominations, I mean the categories I am nominating. If you are better, like what film pass about the better.
I think I have two big ones that I think I would be qualified for. The best male vocalist and the new discovery art of the year. Those two. But if I get any more, thank God. Because the nominations alone is a big thing to me, just being recognized. So I'm not putting my hopes high, but I'm comfortable in those two nominations.
Okay. The most corrupt person in the world, see a mission as a woody for because
well, maybe if you hear my songs, you would know.
We'll hear you sing in a few minutes.
But it's been 5 years since I haven't had the Ghanaian food, the original one. So maybe
okay, Maureen. Categories I am nominating you. I hear for pan or film
I mean, the category a Discovery Act of the Year, but I'm very, 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 very grateful for it. I'm so thankful for it, Papa. Yeah, and I am very, very positive and hopeful that by God's grace, I'm going to win it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I think Mr. Steven thinks the same way too. So, Millicent, nomination there 4,000. And when you are him pan or vim pa.
Hey.
Wait.
Yeah, Nina.
That's right.
Rita, only Maureen, I saw to move. Okay, but how's the voting process? How has the voting process been for you?
Oh, mine was the money part, they don't even want to use a credit card to vote, and also even PayPal so it take you be our pay before using the card and I say visa voting. So everything so far mine was good, but just no partner a little bit challenging.
Okay. Okay. So I think it cuts across everyone. Rita.
Okay, so they've said it all. It's the same thing with the voting. No, just like everyone said about the online voting, people weren't so comfortable voting. So with me, my church did a good job. They really voted and supported me. So and then apart from that, I had a lot of people from Ghana to vote for me. So that's all.
Okay. My name said Capito or Juanca explaining voting card rejection or my explanation last week, but Capito, I don't know if you can hear me. If not, Kaaka Metiano, I'll try and put it across. So essentially, most of them had most of the time credit cards companies, any banks, they are very skeptical when it comes to foreign sites. So what they to be being as a sites if Africa, Europe, other foreign countries, they are very skeptical about it. And for the most part, the first thing they will do, most banks, the first thing they will do is to reject the transaction. Just a waffle, authenticate, say a wo. It's said back in the day, you see, I could be a friend of Reptile, and then I'm a different Ghana. And every time you have to load the output. Now, most of the time, we load DPI rejected. So you always have to call your bank and say, okay, then they will give you like 24 hours for that app. So that is something that we have to look into next year. Trying to figure out the best way, but the PayPal was pretty smooth. I don't think most people have issues with PayPal, except that most people are still skeptical about online transactions when it comes to bank information, as a credit card information. And Moma. Oh, Steven said, I've been offering the bank and the card is blocking. Okay, we are noting all these things down. We'll try and figure out the best way around it. I think it's a concern that cuts across. We'll figure it out. We'll make sure we have gurus in our team. We have IT gurus in our team. So for me, say PayPal was smooth for her. Okay, that's it. So maybe we'll focus more on side areas, and I say we'll probably find a local website, and banks would recognize it easily and smoothly. Issues in there. Okay, so I think say if we are all be so more answer your call.
Rita, I have a question for you. What are some of the challenges that you face as a gospel artist being based in the US? What are some of the challenges that you face?
So the main thing that I can talk about is like promotion. When you release the songs, how to promote them since you're here, and sometimes you want like people in Ghana to hear the song, but because you're here, it's not easy. And sometimes you might find maybe somebody to help you promote it over in Ghana, but then because you're not there to monitor it, it's sort of they'll do it, but for some time, and then they stop. So you just have to keep making sure that they keep playing the song for you. So the main challenge that I have is for promotion.
Okay. And do you think, say, if you do a collaboration with any of them, it could make a difference? And do you
Like
have any
with
intentions
somebody,
of doing so?
well, even if you do a collaboration and you still don't promote the song, I mean, you're not gonna get the let me say, like, you're not gonna get what you're looking for, because it's something like you really have to promote the song for people to hear it, because I'll say it's not everyone that goes on social media every day. So if you don't promote the songs on the radio and on televisions and stuff, a lot of people wouldn't know that there's even a song like that out there. So I think promotion is one important thing.
Okay. And one last question. Do you think, say, artists in Ghana are more respected and valued than artists that are based here in the US?
Actually, I wouldn't say that it's true, because the thing is, artists in Ghana, because it's like our main country, they are known there, and it's not easy when you are here to get that exposure. So it's like I said about the promotion. If they don't know you, who you are, they wouldn't know what kind of a person you are. But if you are in Ghana and you have that exposure, you know, when somebody sees you, the person knows that, okay, this is this person. This person is a gospel artist. This person is maybe a worshiper or a minister. So I don't think that they are respected than us now.
Oh, okay. Maureen, me who said me sure when you master when you my serious all will be become. And I'm just when him there all smiles keke and I
Yeah, I'm very, very happy to be here.
okay. Do you have something to say to in regards to the question? I
agree
mean,
with,
sir.
yeah, I agree with the promotion aspect of what she said. No, promotion is always challenging, for those of us here. Is more challenging, but we are not giving up. We are going to keep pushing, and I know that God is a great promoter. He'll promote us. He'll make it happen. He'll make it happen. Yeah.
Okay, Rena, what do you say to this? I mean, the same question that maybe someone normal answer. I'm Pacha won't teach you one.
Why not? We say me.
Yeah, America Kwame Eugene. Rena.
Renak. Okay, Rena.
Oh, Rena K music. Rena, I don't ask them. Oh. Okay.
Renak, when me too now walk us out.
And then Pacha.
All right. Sorry, my dad is trying to call, so sorry. So what was the question again, please?
Do you think that artists in Ghana are more respected and valued than artists that are based here in the United States?
Oh, I don't think like that. The thing is what was it Rita? What Rita said. I would say we are in a foreign land and we are not a lot. Nah, we are a lot, but we are not a lot of Ghanaians. And even if we are a lot of Ghanaians here, we all focus back in Ghana. We all focus back home. So anyone who is performing back home is what we watch. Like we are all here, but we know. Let me say my turn. Kwame Eugene. We all watch those people, but they don't watch us over here. So you can't say they are more respected than us. This is how we have to push our brand to them and let them know we have a Ghanaian representing them up here. So I don't think so. We all represent the nation, so it's how we get our songs to them. That's the main problem.
So as an artist based here in the States, who feel say you're doing enough to promote yourself and get to where you want to get to? You think you're
Yes,
putting a
I'll
lot
say I'm
in
doing
your
enough.
craft?
Yes, I'm saying I'm doing enough, and I'm also not doing enough because I don't have the resources and the people and the right channels. But I'm doing enough right now at this stage that I am. I'm trying so hard to push through to put my music in front of the Americans and in front of the Ghanaians back home as well, and also Africa. So I think I'm working with what I have right now, and it's working so far for me, and I'm so grateful. It got me to the Ghana Music Awards and High Life Radio. Thank you guys so much. So I think I'm doing what I have to do right now, but I obviously need more help. So we leave that to God.
Okay. And what are some of the challenges you're facing currently?
Promotion. That's it. Promotion, and Mecca say, truly, you have to prove yourself before our people support. So they have to really see something. You have to be in the trends or something before they know, oh, this guy's legit. So that's the whole difficulty you're having, promotion and getting people to believe in what you do. It's so hard. But we still pushing. And like she said, when you are up here and you trying to promote your song down there, well, why am I saying up and down? When you're in the USA and trying to promote to Ghana, it's a lot of, oh, what's called the US. It's more about them thinking about the money and not the content you're providing. They don't do it, I don't think, from the heart. It's just about over cash, So
It's all about the money.
it's a whole lot of that. But yeah. But we have our fans too over there that are
I heard you
recognizing the
said.
talent. So we will still do it. Go ahead.
Okay. Earlier on, when you were talking about your nominations, I heard you said something about collaboration or something to that effect. Besides whoever you've collaborated with, do you have any future plans of collaborating with somebody else? And who would that be?
Do I have any future plans? I already have some major collaborations coming up, and I'm grateful for them as well. It's a secret. It's on my EP.
Okay.
But I'm looking forward to working with most of the artists here in Ghana as well. And I have a song with Dion in Ghana, and that is doing amazing. So yeah, I'm open for collaborations, and I don't mind.
What genre of music do you do? I'm sorry.
I do Afro beats and high life music.
Okay. So if Amachi Dede should walk up to you today and say, "Hey, I want to do a collaboration with you," are you open to that?
Oh, we don't reject this. We wish for that. We pray for that. So yeah, I'll be so happy, grateful. I don't know what to say. I'll be so happy. So yes, he's a legend. So yeah.
Okay, all right, thank you. Now, Millicent, what are some of the challenges you're facing as an artist based here in the States?
I think it's all about promotion. Yeah, as they said earlier on, it's promotion. It's not easy to do that though. It's not easy. So that's it. I would say that only promotion. Yeah. And then Reda said, into me in your collaboration encounter, but I don't know counterpart like doing a collaboration with a Ghanaian artist or something. Because I remember saying me releasing this song, Grass to Grass, The day now me release this song, now me cry my dad. MWG called me and said, Charlie, my friend a TV station with my friend saw Bondrum. So checking out share say or more Bondrum and I so that one too really works. So I think we artists in America, we need to put a lot in our craft, and also we can start doing that collaboration. Me, I've started doing that though, but I don't know about me now for any my sisters if they think say you okay somewhere but eboa.
Okay. Do you think say I know so why your collaborations with emoji, but do you think say you're putting enough into your crafts currently, and that's there is more that you feel say you need to do to project yourself more?
Yeah, there's more that I need to do because as my brother Nika, we need the support to like financially in this idea. It's not easy to release a song. It's not easy to release an album or a single. Like even for almost on radio idea. Just releasing the song but we need to think of doing programs and then a whole lot. So I think I'm lacking in some party, but I'm still working on it. Yeah.
Okay, with the last one and then let me jump up a party Cuba. Have you guys thought of seeking for sponsors? This question goes to all of you. Seeking for sponsors to help you promote your craft. Millicent, since Okase we ain't we are not Rita Nafe, Maureen, and then Reynard.
Oh, there's a saying in our language say, and do and same kind said. Already now I have somebody who is doing that, but we still need more people. Boy, yeah.
Okay, Rita.
Yeah, we still we need, yeah, I mean, we like my sister said, for me I also have someone helping me promote and writing stories and all that, but we still need more. And it's not easy for someone to just just decide to help you. God has to touch somebody's heart to help you. So we still need more, and we are praying that God should open more doors for us to draw more souls to him. So yeah.
Okay, thank you. Maureen.
Oh yeah, sponsors sounds very good. It's a very good idea. I won't say that I have a sponsor, but it's I can see in the spirit some sponsors coming, very reliable ones coming. I believe it's happening. And I'm very, very, very interested in doing collaborations. I haven't done anything yet. So I'm hoping to do something with someone.
Okay, all right, thanks. Reynard.
Hey, yeah, I didn't get the question, but I think it's about if
sponsors, finding people to sponsor your craft.
Oh, I'll be welcoming them if they come my way, but I'm working my brand towards that. So hopefully we get that and we get a team, a solid team. But for now, it's just me and my best friend running things right now, and we're doing all we can.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know if Papa has anything to say, but before he comes back, can you guys give out your social media handles so our listeners and Facebook watchers can go check you guys out? Starting with Reynard.
Hey, my name is Renak Music everywhere on social media platforms. On IG, it's at Renak Music, and YouTube is just Renak. Spotify Renak, Apple Music Renak, AudioMac Renak. It's just Renak only, but just Facebook is also Renak US. So apart from that, everything is just Renak. You find me, and Instagram at Renak Music, just on the screen. So yeah.
Okay, Millicent.
Yeah, so my name on Facebook is Millicent Yankee, Instagram Millicent Yankee, YouTube Millicent Yankee, everywhere Millicent Yankee.
Okay, Rita.
So it's Rita Queen Music on Instagram, Rita Queen Music on Facebook, on YouTube, and Twitter is the same.
Okay. Maureen.
Yeah, it's Maureen William on Facebook, on Instagram, and YouTube as well. Maureen William.
Okay. All right, Papa. Thank you.
Okay. Maureen.
Yeah.
What's up, Pastor Stephen? Why was Pastor, we hear you. We're playing the songs. All right, so what we are going to, if we go beyond Kaaka, there 2 minutes. Then you tell us what inspired the song. If possible, give us some 15 seconds a cappella to be unclear the truth. We are starting with the queen herself. It's yeah,
Rita Queen, yeah. My Lord, He reigns. Great is He. That is Him. You reign on high, Almighty God. Oh, great is He. Almighty God. Oh, great is He. That is in He. Reign on high. Almighty God. Hallelujah. 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 Oh, hallelujah. Stand down. Great I am to the King of Kings. Great I am to the Lord of Lords. Great I am. Protector, my healer, my guidance, my Lord, Almighty Father. I am that I am. In Yahweh, Great I am to the King of Kings. Great I am to the Lord of Lords. Great I am. Protector, my healer, my guidance, my Lord, Almighty Father.
Nice one. Rita, and then it inspired you.
Okay,
Who wrote the song to begin with?
Excuse me?
Why not Troy you?
Miana Metroy.
Why not Troy? Then it inspired me with Troy.
Okay, so the scripture in the song itself is like one of my favorite scriptures. And when I decided to record, I decided to use that scripture as a first song because that scripture has saved me a lot of times. It really made me know who I am, like my identity in Christ. Me who say, if I have the whole Christ being in me, then I'm unstoppable. I have everything. So it's like one of my favorite scriptures. So that was what I used for the song.
Oh, okay. Now, Obia Kase, what told you to say Obi? Like, have you been compared to anyone before?
Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
Pastor Steven, see, you're ready for a collab remix with a.
No problem.
Yes, come.
Okay.
You're ready for a remix. Okay. And say you're ready for a remix. Yeah, my bad 20 seconds to be. And I say remix. They may have a so and
Okay, like an acapella, right?
Yes, like 20 seconds. Yeah.
Great is He that is in me. You reign on high, Almighty God. Oh, great is He that is in me. You reign on high, Almighty God. Hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Hosanna. He is the great I am.
Nice. Nice one. I hope to say you guys didn't forget to share this interview from High Life Radio on your personal playlist, Facebook page. But just a money is mommy. Whilst we go, reader, that's when you hear the Akasa. Now let's go and listen to Renata.
It's a bar knock, Baby Brian, if you Menshia Ubiara Manantia Nanti Menshia Ubiara Bashusha me who Ubiara the Wara oh the Yawara oh. It's hard to choose, but I trust you. Baby, brave, but it is you. No matter what they say, it is you. It's hard to choose, but I trust you. Baby, brave, but it is you. Oh, it is you, yeah. Oh, it is you, yeah. Wara, oh, got your papa. Baby, you are the one to, baby. Got your mama. Baby, you are the one to, got your papa. Baby, you, yeah. Got your mama. Baby, you are one to, Fine girls, but I trust you. Me and you, no issue. Baby, come close, make I please you, yeah. It's hard to choose, but I trust you. Baby, brave, but it is you. No matter what they say, it is you. It's hard to choose, but I trust you. Baby, brave, but it is you. Oh, it is you, yeah. Oh, it is you, yeah. Wara, oh.
Yeah, of course, other girls looking rubber.
To the left, to the right, other down, make you wine. To the left, to the right, other down, make you wine, yeah. To the left, to the right, other down, make you wine. I go make you right, though. We go there, alright, though, baby.
Who wrote the song?
I wrote it myself.
And see, all the kind of where the minute will be interview. Why not what you want about then and now? What corner the name dinner? It's hard to choose, but I chose you. Who say like, we such as a guy by Charlie for all your guy levels to one of the man. See, my partner will catch it.
Where the Papa?
I just keep that a secret. You guys will know very soon.
Me ba broche 3 years ago na me say can make Gina Suno mo picture, but seeing your music video no I entice me. I can't wait for the snow to get here. So make me
No
snow.
picture
Hey, I don't know.
You don't want to know the story. Nah, whoa.
Now, I'm sure I will send out the phone and soon. That will be but then. But Pastor Stephen is very interested in knowing when you're going to your man. What's it?
Oh, so at this point, it's for every one of my fans.
No.
Everybody. I wrote it for everybody.
Master, don't throw sand in our gari. Don't come throw sand in our gari for here, cry. I bet. You too say we need to do for here. You too say we need to do for here. I bet. And me for her. Na ma ko fish obani bi ma ya am tag you. I will tag you.
Yes.
Simple
video. So oh, you guys will know very soon.
Praise is a kind of crack. Obia is a kind of crack.
I'll keep that a secret. You know, I would love everyone to, come follow me, write on me, and we will discover this girl very soon. We will do it together. Okay, trust me. Because me cry me leave at this point. So we will do it together.
So we all find it together.
We all find one of this. Obia was this one special person, so we are all finding them, So it's hard to choose, but I choose you.
Well,
okay, so let's do something. Push this back a bit. Yeah.
Any bomidi.
What's your name?
AJ.
What's your name? AJ. Yeah. Do you mind, AJ, to be mine, AJ? Cause nobody did do me like you do, fine girl. Yeah. Do you mind to be mine, to be mine, to be mine? Cause nobody did do me like you do, AJ. But I'm saying it from fire. You would think I did blow on fire. I'm saying it from fire. They do me this and that, AJ. I'm saying it from fire. You think I did blow on fire. I'm saying it from fire. But I'm a whoa. So AJ, come for the anointing. So AJ, come for the anointing. You know, say if you, I be wanting. You know, say if you, I be wanting. My life, hey, you come for the anointing. Yeah. Ghana music, come for the anointing. Yeah. All right, the last part.
Wow.
Mafi wo, baby brother, mafi wo, baby brother, mafi wo, yeah, brother, mafi wo, it's a boy right now.
Oh my man, yeah.
Sorry, but I need the name too much.
Mami can't mo catch me say. Renard me ba penny ye peno. Na me ya briwano. Nyankopon is watching you guys. Me be a say Nyankopon. Hemo. Ati yo.
Wow. Okay.
Beautiful. That was beautiful.
We are so one. Wow.
Thank you.
Okay. Maureen.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's listen to Pastor Lady Pastor Maureen.
with tons of angels and men, and know all mysteries and can prophesy. If I move great mountains with my faith, prophets mean nothing at all. I am nothing without love. Give all I have to give myself to be burned. Give myself to be burned. Ooh, if I do anything, but have not love, I am nothing without love. If I speak with the tongues of angels, hey, yeah, know all mysteries. If I have mountain moving faith, oh, and have not love, I am nothing without love. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Love heals all the pain. Love is never proud. Love never fails. Love is God. Love is kind. Love is true. God can heal any pain. Love will never give up on you. Love never fails.
Wow. Maureen. Okay.
Wow, beautiful.
Mine you anyway. Pastor Stephen and That's right.
Obviously, me and your power, wait here, me I'm sure, but
And then they inspired to write about love and how love can heal and all that stuff.
yeah, I like to meditate on love a lot because me feel say young believers know, and even when you're not a believer, you go on a boy, and God is love. And I find that we don't know how to love each other. We are too embedded in our certain cultures that and display the love of God. I made this song so that we'll become more aware of the love of God. That as believers, our culture should be that of love. We have to be very sensitive about that topic of love because yes, every prayer who Christians and as every prayer who believers. But then will not once we are professing. Yeah, and that doesn't bring glory to God. So I have more songs about love in the future because I want us to be aware. Say, and yes, that one okay, say I'm a Christian. But so we also have to be loved. And also in my own life, Nomel said, when you choose to walk in love, you will, first of all, you'll be able to walk in the spirit because love is more than an emotion. It's a decision that you make. And so but we have to learn to walk in love, forgive each other, believe in the best of each other. We have to bear with one another because none of us are perfect. And as believers, and as It's, it's something that I really hope to push a lot. I want us to be aware. I meditate a lot on love, on that topic of love every day, almost every day I do that, because I think it's very important to us. Because I at times say, so you're a Christian and so you don't behave like a Christian. It's very embarrassing. I don't want to be that kind of Christian. And so I meditate on it, and I'm putting it out there and hoping that people will be impacted, people will be blessed, people will hear it over and over again, and it will make a difference in people's lives.
Nice one. What can the end there bless us with some 20 seconds a year?
It doesn't have to be on the song that I did right now.
No, if you want, you can. If not, just bless us with any 20 seconds. We just want to hear the raw voice.
Okay. I'm going to share my testimony. I believe he died for me. Jesus Christ, the Messiah, gave his life for me. He died instead of me. He broke the curse that was on me and put his spirit inside me, yeah. And he reigns forevermore. Oh, Jesus Christ, he reigns forevermore in me. He is God, he's God, and Lord of everything, and all the glory, all the honor, all the riches belong to him. He died. He rose, he reigns. Would you let him reign in your hearts? Hallelujah.
Amen. Nice. Wow. Okay. Later, maybe we'll be asked. One of you who is my ex.
Oh, finally, we know who it is.
From grace to grace, offer your praise. One I'm never say, I'll shout your name all the way. I inquire, say, from grace to grace, offer your praise. One I'm never say, I'll shout your name all the way. I'm gonna shout it out and jubilate in praise. Hip, gonna sing his praise. Hip, Jesus all the way. Hip, gonna sing his praise. Hip, Jesus all the way. Some kind of a shape, and I'm free. What you just see, some of my you know. What shall I render to you for all that you have done? You pick me from the floor, you bless me out the top. You pick me from the floor, you bless me out the top. Make me sing. Hip, gonna sing his praise. Hip, Jesus all the way. So singing, I will say, yeah. Oh, you know, I say, yeah. Hip,
One more can say, ex, me admitted to anything. No, I have not admitted to anything. Any of you can be my ex. Okay. Millicent. Very, very beautiful song.
Yes, boy.
Why did you enjoy
Me and yeah, me and a mother for guy being so like. Yeah.
Okay. And then I inspire a new way. But actually,
Okay.
grace to
Grass to grace.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I inspire grass to grace.
So it's a long story, but I'll make it short. You know, so what kind grace? Grace is the undeserved kindness and favor of God. There's a verse in Ephesians chapter 2, verse 8 to 9. It says, For it is by grace you have been saved through faith. This is not from yourself. This is the gift of God, not by the work, so that you can boast. It's by the grace. I think so be our story, but maybe story then a secret kakra banjum way by after the PAPA. So back in the days when I was in Ghana, I just want to make it short. It got to a point things were a little bit tough. So next time me turn a draw and sign your money no. Yetimi nante from Kaneshi to Kasua near Ton Sandro. Yetimi nante from Kasua to Medina. Like na abraboni din kakra. So seeing myself right now here, baby and Yakupo Dimia Babedra. I remember one time somebody posted my video on Facebook and also no more bombing Jumno Adum TV. So one of me colleagues na many years said Jumano Ephraim or Similisi one na see me. I say wow when him say me that so yes Juma we yo. Sisi akrampo like I said me nice cry time means me said Juma I don't even have money. So I was just sitting on my bed crying like saying Nyame into me and why me saying no. Me and I would me about be drew sa prepare to me. So grace to grace, God picked me from the floor and placed me on the top. So for me to be here right now singing, my music is everywhere. It's not because of the voice. It's not because of what I've done. And yet be special being a my but it's by the grace of God. So that's grace to grace. It's my story. Yeah, but I don't want to go deep. But yeah.
I think it's inspiring enough. You know, it gives everybody the view and the inspiration. Say na capito a will be because yes, I know you. Maybe they obey. See, I'm more man say. Okay, just like everybody did, bless us with some graceful 30 seconds.
So me kind of me shebe be and me fury. What genius sister my proper thank you.
What Okay, so I'm just going to say, look, this year the contestants I don't know, but I don't have enough words to describe you guys. Yo, like, and every single one of you is unique in your own way. Nah, I'm just trying to describe what I have witnessed tonight, but and I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not saying because more hands here, but I don't see why any one of you should not blow by next year by this time.
Amen.
There's no reason why any one of you should not blow next year by this time that will be sitting here. Because like you have it all. Like we knew what is blowing out there that you guys haven't exhibited tonight. And you know me, I'm saying I'm going on a limb and say you guys have it. And yes, raw talents. Pastor Steven, thank you. You guys are all raw, like serious talents. Say your limit is unimaginable. You know, next year by this time, more work I say, Charlie, I'll be okay. Every one of you. So far, I'm very impressed about your videos. Your anytime you said I'm a moto in case you say, "Mo you see auto tune be an ayachimo," but you have all proven me. You have all proven me wrong. You've proven yourself right, and I greatly appreciate every single one of you. I wish you all the best, and I know, sir. No matter the outcome, me, I'm telling all of you, you are superstars. No matter the outcome of this event, you are all superstars as far as I'm concerned. And I believe our viewers will agree with me on this one. In fact, if you guys agree with me, please type agree. Say all the musicians we have here are superstars. If you agree with me, type agree, mommy. Now, okay, see, if you are, oh, final word to be M1 say, I do, or final.
You know, it will be hard for me to try to vote for any of them. I have to be honest. After listening to every one of them, their songs, watching the videos, and hearing them sing without instruments and everything, is like my mind is just going crazy right now. And after being a grand sugar mama, no, I say I feel they are going to cry. I say cry. All I can say is you guys have great talent, and the sky is the limit. Just keep pushing. Don't give up. If you have to go door to door to solicit for help and all of that to make your craft better than what it is right now, I would say go for it, because the sky is the limit for you. Inti, congratulations to all of you, and may the best man or woman win. Good luck.
Nice one, nice one. Okay, Rita, last 10-second submission.
I just want to say thank you to Ghana Music Awards, High Life Radio. The team is doing an amazing job, and I pray that God should give you all the strength to do more every time for us. And I just want to wish everyone good luck. All of us. I wish that we all go home with an award. Thank you.
Nice. Maureen.
Yeah, I want to thank GMA, the board members. I want to thank High Life Radio. I really want to I thank you for what you are doing. It's really awesome, and I pray for more grace. I pray that God will open more doors to you, so you'll be able to help us get promoted. And absolutely look out for more. We are by the grace of God, we are in position to give out more. So expect more from us, and all the best to every one of us. As for my category, I have it, but all the best to everybody else.
I like that.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, all right. Maria, that's you're not.
Hey, first of all, I want to thank God for how far He has brought me in the music journey, and I want to thank High Life Radio Ghana Music Awards for recognizing us, the talents, and I want to thank my best friend Les. I know you're watching right now, for helping me through this. I want to thank my brothers for supporting, and my mom and dad. Even though it's been hard, but I know I love you guys. Thank you for the support, and thank you everyone. Thank you to my followers, my fans, and the ones that are not my fans yet. Thank you guys for having me
future
here.
fans.
I appreciate it. Yeah, and there's more to come. Expect more. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Millicent.
Yeah. First of all, I would like to thank Ghana Music Award USA, and then High Life Radio and all music production. God bless you. I just want to encourage somebody tonight that don't give up. Never give up in life. In times of trouble, in times of problems, never give up. It may look like God is not working, but behind the scene, He's working. You may feel like God is not working, but behind the scene, He is working. So never give up. Keep pushing until that baby in you come out. Keep pushing until that dreams comes out. Keep pushing until you get to the top. So that's all I have to say tonight. God bless you, everybody who voted for me.
Nice one, nice one. Okay, the moon we wish you all the best, and we'll see you all in like a month and a couple of weeks. Right, keep pushing and enjoy the rest of the night and holiday if you have any plans, barbecue or whatever. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thanks so much. God bless you.
Okay. Coming to get here.
Omoko.
So there.
Papa, what you know what I don't understand? Papa, you know what I don't understand? Why does this boy keep coming in when he's not invited? And I'm pissing. Why does he keep coming in uninvited? When the name said 2 missed calls, na baby no on cassette. When the name said 2 missed calls.
My first come sakai.
But yeah, I know they're good. They're good. All of them. You put a lot of
overall impression about them.
They're very good. Very good.
I
kind of underestimated them.
But I think this year competition. I think said this year competition is going to be tough because like to vote for them, it's going to be hard. It's really going to be hard, especially on the gospel way. Say you put all of them in one way. Yeah, it's going to be hard for their fans to make a decision.
And the boy, Renato.
The boy, damn, that boy is good. The talent is just raw, like just wow. My son was like, "Mommy, what?"
The boy is good. The boy is good.
For so boy, man, need you didn't shame.
By force.
By force. Gunpoint. Wow. You were Friday.
Mind your business. I say.
The new meetings or your remix because the new crown fitting. Still, my crazy.
I'm really impressed. Like they have really impressed me. What to say, but I think I was say back with them board, but almost so in such a way say strike because that's the problem we are facing. So
but when they get to the level where Kotangane and rest on Druna, they will start doing the same thing. Hopefully, no.
Yeah, at least until then.
Yeah,
that's the only way it makes me
I think gospel category in be very tight.
Even
last week.
If you put these 3 ladies together in the same category, I mean, like it's gonna be really difficult. Right?
Tough.
Yeah, but Charlie, girls in your sister sugar mommy tactics. Cougar tactics, so guy.
First of all, the boy is old enough to
You're putting boys under duress.
The boy is old. The boy is young enough to be my son or old enough to be my son, and I think he's the same. I don't know what his age. Into so bad, and I can person can say mommy age. Go on, come and show mommy age.
Auntie age.
Oh, Papa, we should get at it. We should get at the dance. And the class. Oh, what the come in?
So we are born, you man.
Obi aso manyu mu ma o ne ma bonyu ma match no. O ex him we gospel artist e dey no bo. Fine enyim sim. Nkono dey ka do me consider.
No. Me I say me many am be na yeah, eliminate you who will take undue advantage of this innocent
Any against the young against any bewu. Baby against any bewu. Against good die.
And then you see a very poor 11:30 sharp.
Ebam.
Sharp.
Any one point when you what's the man?
It's the topics in it when you're going to see 11
Monday is higher holiday.
And in Pachani on one better show you so you do Allah.
Ever point them, Papa.
Baba, what do you remember when in now did you come here? And when in now
and it's just but to pay that money about the associated. What is a problem to associate? As a matter of fact,
Papa, Kaisa. Advert between a can drama. You so nibo. Okay.
How come if I see auntie say I pose a baby that would be a tough for you? Then a few minutes is your assassin. No, coming what to Yana pain.
After almost making us no more Cote d'Ivoire channels.
We work from home. Yeah. Okay, and and then because of time, you go straight to the point. Within the week, first of all, no, let's talk about GMA. Let's talk about GMA.
VGMA.
Yeah, VGMA. Ghana GMA. No. I mean, last week,
my team and but I watch the pictures. Me, I am on red carpet now. I'm so interested about. Pictures.
What is it about that you're interested? What is it about Kwabi?
No, it's just the controversies on the red carpet.
You're just going straight. You're going straight. You're going straight to hell. I'm telling you, you're going straight to hell.
Red dress.
What did you? And then I catch your eye on the red carpet.
I think Jackie's dress was like almost Cinderella, and Kitty said, "Oh yeah, Crofona, Idiagro was Spain, Arena, no problem saying Matador, so a Matador." And I still Kwame Eugene still can't dress. It's still a problem.
You see why you're not making heaven.
Anna, girl, be so share red dress.
What?
So penguin was a flamingo.
Hey. Kwame, hold on. Kwame, hold on. This year GMA who baby Anna?
Not really.
Okay. Just ignore it. Just stay in your house.
Next year, dear.
Stay in your house.
An apartment.
Yeah.
And then
now, performance really now Canada.
After all is said, I want to see you on that video. So when it comes,
that's the way you keep.
No more talking. We go straight to the sex. So right now I'll be texting my baby. Settings. My baby said, you know I'm in the mood. Settings. Oh, mommy said, you know I'm in the mood. Settings. Oh, baby said, you know I'm in the mood. Settings. Oh, baby said, you know I'm in the mood. Somebody call people. You really look to. See me, I don't know. Me don't know. Call people. You really look to. See me, I don't know. Me don't know. My baby, you say, oh my God, girl, your love is sweet. Oh my God, girl, your love is sweet. And then love. Everybody say, oh. Everybody say, oh. Everybody
What's the name?
And then to mommy.
That's you.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, everybody say,
My very change.
hey,
I'm high on love.
Wanna meditate. So allow me, that I enjoy them. So they're gonna finish your way. Every day, hey. So they're gonna finish your way. Give it, so pass me the nothing. When you got your wife, but they got can't close one, can't make it happen. Touch it. Pass me the nothing. When you got your wife, but they got can't close one, can't make it happen. Everybody say shut up. I say shut up. I say shut up. Yeah. Say, everybody say oh. And say oh. Say shut up. I'm high on love. One meditate.
Menu we are there back open air me do. Yeah, we're back up. What's it then? Me too. To mommy.
Papa, I'm a truck we actually.
What's it come one the cocky? I love it. It's just the only thing that I like.
You have BGM.
Yeah. Me share nina. Me share Friday, share Saturday.
Okay, my boss. If you are who to me share nina, and I say.
No, later cry mo can say when na me ko but me ko na edru I think say na eno na if you perform use answer na eno ba me hwe from eno time no. Nti yi na creatare no me hu ye. Kidi I'll be back no me hu ye.
I'll be back, yeah.
Terminator. Yeah. And Kwame Eugene ho se pene na ho fama odi beji na stage e put your dollar on you ni na no na te say ina ehwe ni na but I mean no guy we kwa no e friend is cry MC e friend is Giovanni any Bella Nevia Sika they did well, they did very well. I think they were good.
Giovanni is always on point on a Bella,
yeah.
Especially that combo. Be serious.
Yeah.
I said one capito no. A fat.
Mimi capito.
AJ capito.
No, was having capito MC that Papa I'm the MC that capito mini MC that.
I said there be a more MC or program so na.
Hey, Papa connect person why? Who dey wo? Because who say we share no full so be Kenya assassin but nothing there your head inside.
Because Romeo.
So when you were saying I'll be back, what was that backness for?
Backwards never for.
What was that backwards? What was that? In fact, you were rather going backwards. In fact, I'll be back. Don't know you were going back.
You see, I believe in the power of the tongue, you know. I believe it's like going for a job interview.
Right.
And before you go, you don't know if you get a job or not, but you tell yourself, I will get the job. You might walk in and get it, or you might walk in or not get it. Life goes on. I mean, it's good to speak positivity into your life. It had nothing to do with arrogance or pride. It was just me like giving myself hope that I will come back and take more. You get it? Yeah. So it was Vim, giving myself Vim. Because I was mostly nervous the entire night, you know.
Really?
Yeah. I was nervous the entire night. Every category they called me for, I was super nervous. So it was just me on stage. Apart from I'll be back, I don't remember anything I said on stage picking up any award, to be honest.
Wow.
Yeah. My mind was just blank.
What do you guys think of the answer to the I'll be back?
I think it's genuine. I think it's genuine.
Me, I thought say he was going to win that musician of the year. No, I'm kind of saying artist of the year. Yeah, honestly, I really thought that he was going to win it. So when he said he was going to be back, I thought maybe he had a hint. So I really had
honestly, in my case, though, I was following the whole thing. So Obi Winyana me posted on my WhatsApp status. There are some of the awards out. I even predicted it before. Almost 5 nominations. I'm not predicted them at WhatsApp status. So hopes and say, "Sana beko yankonya sana delete." It's me I said before, mommy. And with his no me no na me predicted ni na 5. And I was like, this guy is in the race for the nomination. For like a good candidate for artist of the year. But Diana Hamilton, DH for them. And found me a new toss. I was like, yo, that's another competition right there. At that time, no, not my eliminate you. My process of elimination, and not I go for everybody with exception of or no end Diana Hamilton. So just like Kwame said, I thought say Obe winning, but at the same time, no, I also feel say it was time for history to be made. Not gospel artists and father. Of course.
Okay, what do you think? You think Diana deserved it or otherwise?
To be honest, I don't have an opinion because I think say both of them put in the work. Both of them put in the work, and either way, obia aye juma. Near omo pen omo decide na omo winning. I mean, I don't want to say Dinah deserve it or Kitty deserve it. I feel like both of them put in a lot of work. So
yeah, I was going for Kitty straight because gospel no mention and follow it.
I didn't know what was going on there, but I thought Kitty did very well last year.
Especially with everything that he did. I can't say. Let me do something fun.
Okay, so a little argument in he said, anka gospel artist in India, when you that should end it. They shouldn't. Gospel artists should not be nominated for Artist of the Year.
On what premises?
When you're gospel artists, we are baby artist, and this is their reason. Say, as an Artist of the Year, there might be places that you be expected to go. There might be places that you have to show up. Like it could be a club, it could be a party, it could be something quote and unquote carnal. You understand? There's an event, a big event at some club in Accra, and they want the Artist of the Year to represent, to show up, to perform. Is Diana going to go to one of the big clubs in Accra?
Bloomberg.
Bloomberg, I guess he blows on the floor. If they need the Artist of the Year to perform Bloomberg, would she go?
Why should she go? Because you have to understand, say, you're fun to say, for example, right? Me a Cremoni, we a Christian. You have a competition be. You have a competition in we no. After the year, you say, oh, Cremoni no, me Cremoni no. Ebi a men call baby I chili pork or North Canadian. Na me konya your friend say appearance. I don't know say because some say be Cremoni. Me we purple. What I say? My values shouldn't limit me on what my talent is about. And your appearance, any baby on here, me no, and they determine what my talent is about.
Okay, but the argument they are making, they say, okay, so now as part of your responsibilities as the Artist of the Year, if they need wherever they need you, you have to go. You understand? It is a one name say, we value element from certain places then you shouldn't get yourself involved in that category because when they call you, your values is out of the window because you knew as Artist of the Year they might need you places where you might not be comfortable. Me,
so Papa, let me ask you.
If you nominate me for something that includes alcohol, okay, no matter how qualified I am for that category, no, I will back out. Because if I have to go do wine tasting anywhere, if I have to go smoke cigar with some big guru CB to sign a contract and stuff, I won't go. But maybe also know it's part of the category, part of the reasons why I was put in that category. You understand? So time was so I catch us. I made them no one something. More tasting in the end.
Okay, so Papa, I have arguments on this basis, right? Being the Artist of the Year, was it stated and I said clarified? Say you have to be at these places, and now say those places. No, I don't know say say we need Artist of the Year into year 2 Safra say Branebe pass it through MI. That's two things. So
I don't know. So
thank
I won't be able to speak to it.
Thank you. It is since that has not been stated, no. On the argument a fallacy,
for the purpose of not being called out later on, let's both say that we don't know. Because I don't think you can know for a fact that it has not been stated.
I know for a fact that it's not part of the criteria. Say Artist of the Year, no. You have to be at this club. You have to be at that club. It's not
in that club. Maybe somewhere you would have to respond to the promoters or whatever event organizers invitation to wherever
it is. No. I'm pretty sure said DH is aware. And since she's aware, no, so it's against honor morals and values, and in the Christian beliefs now, we are sure some obe nominated itself for that category, no. So, okay, so what's the found face value and what we are privy to the there. Then, and I'm pretty sure whatever was exposed to her, no, she oji it is a no balance one qua. That means one follow the precedence of what the award comes with. But when you just took say if that is part of the category now, fine. You can't say only win award now or say we'll call club now call your appearance. Not say she has to go to the club and make an appearance. What's American because at the end of the day, be at the club Robert Corono. If you are performing in your honor, if you are watching 1 or 2 people or which with my baby the Nichidi for. So meaning there, when I did back realizing the media space they said, no matter what the situation, people will find something to say about anything. Kwame Cheye Sheni, right? Yeti. Obianum say Yeti is one of the good brands. Obismet when Jack as a Kwame Cheye fake. Obe can win then. Obiso make a big deal because Kwame winning. What you say? And I want to say, and I want to takra won and a money yefo. Now takra bonnie the same thing in quite a it is if Kwame Cheye not say, oh, a chairman Kwame why fake, but a fake. It's because he said, I want to say, ni bedriana share chenim no. And who name hint that chenny fake. But many evidence be as a chenny fake. By the end of the day, no. Let's all understand from a different background. Say, me, even though I want Kitty to win, no. I feel say, also winning, no, is not too far from reality.
Okay. So if we are, do you I mean, do you agree with the school of thought to say, as a gospel artist, you shouldn't get yourself involved in the artist of the year because there might be some invitation to certain places that you will feel like you don't want to go, but they need the artist of the year to be there.
Well, let me just say, I'm sure she probably thought of all those things, and she thought of herself as an artist first before anything. Ain't in the being it whatever we or didn't want to win. I think she should be able to meet with whatever requirements there is. And I'm sure say before and Obekwa nominating him for that. I'm sure they probably would have told her, say, Bia, it comes with this, it comes with that. If not, I mean, she's an artist. She can nominate herself or she can file for any nomination she deems fit.
Okay. And so no. I mean, also would you say okay?
Well, I mean, from the side of Christianity that I was brought up with, we have no problem going to the clubs or anything like that.
You don't have Christianity into the class.
I mean, the music itself, aside being gospel, it's a business. And she's trying to reach as many people as possible. So if you are going to put her in the clubs and all that places, it's a clubs gospel songs are hip no. If you are going to put if you are going to put her there, I think so by this time the team no they are not prepare anything. So bit back or club no now then she can exit. She can exit, not sit there and participate. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But somehow kind of this is not the first time. You've been several. I think earlier on, in VGMA's life, now most of the gospel musicians didn't want to participate in the Artist of the Year. No.
What we say, Joe Metal years ago, nobody the same thing about Joe Metal same thing.
But Papa, I think say or Winnie we and Mehuni war say Pop Bio said then she was with her team. It's a whole alcohol, almost every alcohol. And
what the credit severe alcohol, madam?
So I mean I don't think say a big deal said the woman. I'm sure she herself she doesn't even see anything wrong. All she knows of course says she's probably doing Ninya Juma and winning Artist of the Year wherever she needs to go to maintain, she will go.
Alcohol they say you kill me father sorry Your point so to be some so Monday over elephant and castle and my castle yeah. It's okay, be show. No, I don't think there's anything wrong there.
Okay. Because no more can say no gospel artist of the year and a gospel putting go in here say when you're gospel artist of the year. Then the Yafa is a Kana artist of the year. That was also when you're here. Now, aha, and
but esa no omuchiti gospel for because okay say anyway say ni adeku. You remember that song?
Kwame, Jambosam.
That was the song of the year, period. That year lang Samuel the buy no. We are singing now couldn't compare because the piano exactly. Now, like I said, because of artist of the year, I think it's very unfair because that song, that year, that song was the biggest song in Ghana, period.
And that song too was the most featured song in Ghana. So do something now. I'm for say change we now as all this market.
Now the favorite song no.
For butcher song.
Yeah, it will be very, very unfair. And it will be unfair to even the person who's going to win Artist of the Year. Because I know idea who said, no, Charlie, I do a media. So I think we should just allow it like it is right now.
Okay. And I don't know, so I want to make GMA Kaaka last Saturday, this past weekend.
Yeah, many man to me and Henty. And feedback here very small, but yeah, mobile congratulations. I'm on to win here. I'm on beba back Nina. I'm on my back.
Okay, so wait to me I get there. So any more to be anything that you feel like it can be improved, what impressed you, what caught your eye? What do you think is saying? Very nice.
A good question. Panama try my question about.
Very good question.
Oh yeah. However, let me tell something. That's not your one at all. I believe as a soccer player, no, I believe in one thing. Say striker. Also go in your news. Defender they should go also healing because so striker. The child can say yeah, she go. Against own defender. It's a defender to be bought center to first center to go. No room na sha e news. O see to be pejano. O see to because as much as any nya. Virginia me 1 year 22 years of Ejuma Muye. 22 years of Ejuma Muye. Na Muye ya woman na start VGM me. Timi no me 22. What has happened? O say
in your dreams.
Okay. Yeah, to answer no. Nya VGM it's not VGM no, right? It's what they should have been doing 15 years ago. They should be. This is something that I think that they've done so much well, but just because a year VGM, I feel that this should have come through 15 years ago, at least 10 years ago. Now 22 years, and I'm moving way. It was marvelous. But just like I said, we are striker and to should go cramp now. Where you man now here?
So any particular areas that we feel say or more improve here?
You're not cold?
I think it's sound no. I'm improve your sound now.
All right, be safe.
Now we I don't know.
Be careful out there.
We gospel musicians need to know that then Hamilton way air to know. Your friend say Joe Metal air to know. Now Joe Metal mic was very, very low. And a DJ no of fast tempo and no. But other than that, I think everything else was on point.
Okay.
I know we are GMA, which is okay. It's allowed in the game. We are here to help them and open up things for them to also learn.
You will be a day.
So we record Museje, but one I didn't record Museje.
Tell me, I said, yeah,
Oh, never be on movie. You know, first say, yeah, nominations. Your friend is saying certificate. Almost become yeah. Oh, in your man cry, yeah, some stage work be even nominees announcement to the no. What to be supposed to ADB rare, so come on. That is yeah, some more pick a more drop a crack, no more pick a crack. But no, we ain't so you what to say, oh, share jammy beat performance of fee, tall bass boom, Eddie Bear, your friend say, Honum now. Oh, you say, then there was a direct transition. What I say, almost so much almost say, Mr. Drew. Sing to survive. Sing to survive. Yeah, Branty Antonio. And so by who was survive no appeal stage. Oh, it's next time. Woman Antonio. Now zombies, and Yana so do stage. Then now to be say, yeah, it was very beautiful, but who's your friend say? No, dear children, no, Oceano Dicana and Abo.
About your fellow frequencies, Mr. Turn on your camera, yes, sir. And then the last day, you ever show with a camera off.
And I'm in the media and I enjoy this.
And the only when you crowd make a chair on Monty. And then the last day I ever penny camera off. It was a good job in there. Mr. Fix the pulses you for camera, right? Yes, sir. I will be tempted to take you off. Okay, Kwame.
I'll take. I think they could have done better.
Okay, right.
I think with the performances, they could have done better with transition. There was a long pause after every musician is replacing the other. And Usha Beat here, they do it very well. I think the explanation to beating is, I think, there are more multiple stages. It's, more dimming the light to one and about light across, so that, there seem to not to be any breaks throughout, because they take in consideration, say, they are doing it for TV. So, it's, and my TV, so the internet, so no, it doesn't seem boring, because once I will fear, not only a very good surround system, if you're watching on a plain TV like I do, unya sa little nuances now it comes with it, It's say shana na fi na better sesa.
We the comment today here.
Okay.
I don't back a guy.
Oh, I call on Chafa. Munya.
It's just on vowel.
Oh, Jaffa. So free is minimum part. It's I think say I think a year in year out it comes. I think someday Omuyama Samini. I think Samini and somebody transition, and that was one of the best, because Akwane to Nyomna or and then not Samini beat and I started to Onichi. One of those years, I've forgotten what year it was. Into Ofri one, but I think they were doing live band, so it was the transition was quite easy, and that's what I expect. And I thought, say, almost stage, it was like old. Like normally VGMA or me, their stages are very exciting, but this year, I think, say, on my expect to say, and Nibe Bahosa being a COVID year, it's they decided to go very plain, go with what they know already, and mine adventurous. So that's what I'll say about that.
Okay. Ejura.
It drew on us a COVID, so I'm making sure say be ash and a mask, and I say or the vaccination card. That's all I'm saying. I thought that the protocols were not observed there. But other than that, I don't think I have anything right now.
Now, you been a catchy iPad, like performance, why performance the catchy iPad?
I think the one that I was surprised to see was a tribute to a Castro. Tribute to a Castro, no. I think it was highlight of the night when Sarkodie came on stage,
Okay. Okay.
So I do agree with Ike on that note, but I thought say Kwame Eugene nailed the performance. Well, I started with my friend is saying Ochame Kwame Ojane consistent ho ba no have done Kwame yogurt and be so no. I think the Kwame give you the beginning itself no or piano so no. I will hear your chair how multi-talented and versatile or yeah no. That proved to me say Abrantia no who the personality to nchen about talent now or talent na kasa. I think say he really because any easy sell best and was at at the same time. Oh. Hey, I said striker wo Patrick. Obe bless ya, I be do say go share go na what so. Into no I think say his performance was on point.
Okay.
Great.
Kwame, what caught your eye?
Me, the only one I'm sure manager power was Efia. And I was expecting that. I just went in for that. And Efia never disappoints as usual. I think when it comes to stage performances, we people like Kwame, no, I think Efia will be my number one in Ghana. We be a Samini and then Stone Boy. Efia will be my number one when it comes to
Kwame, really, I agree with you. Memano is for Samini, and then man is for Efia. When it comes to stage performance,
Efia was, the voice was on point.
Okay.
I say a chino kakra.
For all you know, a corset so you can tie you send your channel. But
I know it was a corset, but as a not
okay, send your channel. Or brefa.
I do any capital, fix the condition.
Okay, fix the conditions.
Yeah.
Fix.
No.
I forget that.
I got the
because you'll be no best side of the prophet.
If you need it, you can block it.
I'm sure Mr. Media work a crime can say any kind of match the constituents the mother will be asked to say my boy my bedroom be pressure me sure someone in aso so mo ho ye you go so a fix the country no say be a o man no be koso kama na bibia koso na ya fix mo so mo munya mo afa mu de na mo fix mo na mo fix kumsin so e ma na bibia
Capito telephone why?
Eu não vou levar telefone. Onde é para o briefo dele não vai telefone. Obusu kasa na fix. Eu sei. O cara no Bluetooth tá falso.
Fix o kasa yentio. Fix so o kasa yentin me so yo hu yi na. Opa na o han wa ansro, mesro.
Oh, so handy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. We are can one seven. That is the problem about. Davito, we use this now. We need to get a car. Oh, we are so successful. Oh. Okay, once we wait for Fix to fix his mic.
So mic don't come up.
Is it just me or Kiddy's performance lacked something?
I mean, he said in the interview, he said he was nervous the whole day. And I didn't watch his performance live, but we used to see him. He seems that he wasn't, normally he's very upbeat on stage.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why he's slow kakra. I don't know, maybe he was, because not expecting, maybe I know you're sure about him. He was a bit nervous. I mean, obviously he said it in a little interview you played, said he was very nervous. And it showed. Because girl them sugar, I said I'm P. Yeah, girl them sugar.
I was nervous when other people are also performing, and then, like Kwame Eugene gave me soul. If he was out there, Obi performing, was on the stage. And what was it that because from the time of it, who said somewhere in the middle of the performance, who to be say he was trying to catch up, he was trying to get back into the groove, but from the beginning, what said something was off from backstage, and they had to, you have to make do with whatever you can. PK, did you get that same feeling?
I think so. To whom much is given, a much is expected. And since kid, you expect more from him because what we saw why he be paid. Well, when is no. Even though say the layman may think Kitty really throw it out there, who's no, this man could have done better than that. Or maybe 100%, but we talk about 150%. So yeah, I do see what you're saying, Energy, I thought that maybe who energy the mania energy needs vibe in it from him, like how Kwame had the energy in the two form, I didn't get that energy from Kitty. Kitty came out like more like sugar daddy level, this I don't know. More slow jam. I don't know or Shatta or yes, I don't know, because of the Tunabu was skin or the buy, I don't know. He wanted to complement the outfit, to let you know say oh yeah, right now on the boss level.
Me and the balls,
And then I will be say refers Bakusi Odi. Everybody go back.
No, Bakus has a take and just a deal. No, you should know Bakus by now.
So when I listened to his interview, I'm not gonna confirm he said he wasn't himself. Nah, there was stuff going on backstage on him anchor on ANT, but basically he wasn't himself. I don't know. Ninja he could have done way better, but I'm not gonna be possible backstage in time of going to me. And okay, if you, I don't know if you observe the same thing. If you have something up on it, nah.
No, not really for me. I think I was looking for clothes. I was made. Let me share man style and be with me maybe. I wasn't really paying attention. Man, who be?
Oh, who got no red no?
That's all. Man, who be Mr. Me who you mean to hey, massa. Minty me, we are Mr. Me she be no. Yeah.
And I say,
oh.
Fix so kasa ye tu kasa fix.
Omo go couple come to see you didn't get come okay, fix. There was a fix your microphone to bring way. Oh, Mr. Fix. Capito Casana, you lose your mic now. Oh. Okay. The name means because it is a big cassava background. All right. Was your next topic, but we're not coming back to GMA. Okay. 1 hour to get the airport. Okay. So the next trending issue it's a high end game it is a BC. Me that story was it Wednesday and me that story na you know trendy RIP Kaaka say no so them white. And I realized all the RIPs were coming from a certain divide, like John Dumelo and squad. So I'm like, and this is the view, and me call social media trying to figure out who Kaaka is, whatever his name is. Then we found out to say, oh yeah, one of those freedom fighters from Ejura and you see a cocoon. Until the moment I'm home, so okay, there's going to be a political twist to this, but when you details capture, and then okay, so in the ensuing event, you know, you see, oh yeah, freedom fighters and about you know, so the next year about and say because of the freedom fighting until you come now you know will be able to tell because I believe we all have an input on this one because of the freedom fighting into the economy, and that sparked a lot of unrest and other people, bloggers, other political interests, trying to make a point to say, I guess it's here there will be one more Ghana, and you know, then it ended up with some basa relatively Ejura see people if you try who any idea. Yeah, but then put police officer or police opinion about his AE on this whole event that everybody had to us.
Hello, 101.5 FM.
COP Kwesi Mensa Duku, Ashanti Regional Police Commander. Opinion of pay that Sino Adaji, I'm watching so.
I'm Joseph Ken.
Now, what to say?
Oh, Namiadu.
Yamias. May say a fin right, Yabepem Sabri, or Penny, say, we are police for eating. A big bobambo fooding, a big busa say Ejura, na a hojo, so be perso couldn't you maybe obey me a quadra, obi so or cocana semi or obey me alcohol. Eja Santimantem Hanum, one police penny, our we commissioner. Tianope by an aboko, Ejura, a wholesome to say, a dear necessary, a dear name say yo, until when you want.
Yo, Medashi, Minia King. You be kind of make a cheerful na Masha actually program so no plan of your center be can answer. Asoma obisano beti makase Namiadum ena nana Ejura so any impanifo any other opinion leaders any youth leaders be other Roma and a regional minister, chairman of RESEC. And I know now call emergency meeting be one cry. And so on kind, and so now a casa now or directed. Celebrate Abema Asim Jabba. It's an opera Namiadum, me to my cabin, but I say relatively calm. I get to try a idiot, say Asim Jikra. Yetimenyano anopai na metima ka se yara na eguso na yen security services for no ye beye ye pem ye beye ni die amanfo tusu krom ho any other opinion leaders ye nyina ye kabuma to ni be ka se ye nyina ye go all come together na ye to adwena and Sabema Asumji so Abba. It is to say, and then you go to say, your men who grounds. When we shall the responsibility of the security services, police, military, and other security services. Your responsibility, send a bit man making sure, say, Asumji, Ebeba, Babia, Basa, Ebeba. Now you say, no, Gradiano. Eba you say no wabon ho bedra hini wabon ho modi papa abi start here ken 4 days and I'm sure branch no Ibrahim Elias Kaaka I'm say ofrimu no ene edano ofrimu no ne the 3 days time and yenya intelligence e bi nim pese omunya basa okrum immediately you mobilize it be free Resemampon. And I see be free regional headquarters. The Omkoka home will drive. Even there, no cry, and no crano. that 3 days ago, they didn't make attempt to say one person attacking police station. Omo make attempt, but because of the presence of the police, we are no crime. So police one is silly one, and can no crowd you see and can get because a divisional commander or they say a man pong, the car on the buy on the best support, almost smashing windscreen. Inspector be or also the private vehicle 4x4, and also almost charge officer lighting systems so almost almost starting and suddenly start you move on any essential danger your ma military forecast and omumra no more support operation calm life for you know 24-hour duties ever Ashanti region from morning up to until operation calm up to and your Kansas and Etia omumra no more by an adjono so never Basabon Omusa and Kosu and Basabasa apart from the police station you can one more revenue checkpoint view. One more this for Hogina and now Sika Kutom Musa Discanina. And to him one now I didn't need I don't think that Yama a soldier for now no new person time life. The chance of Mother Boyania or mobile and Tinrano. I'm so Mati DC, I'm so Mokakusian. Or Makosi crowd or Moba and a bin Marco Block Rugas. According to information in there, not Basabasa Katreba, a ma, Sano may buy a Nipabi so. Actually, one more. And Tinino,
Commander Matidia Okan, but so video be aba. Now, number four say be a video be a kekaba me pay confirmation. Emma has been confirmed, say video ni free Ejura. Osha, Nipalete say a CEO. Na right after barrier no ena mo car blue kese ni bia na etunsu sie no I say nipa no bi de abo eni ade di car na ti car no mum edwane na me pese mbusa o se mo so amowo fom no what is anam ye nim say mo nkrofo no bi di car ye bibia e say timamufo na bufu a wo mo di car de abo ne ade e pam car no ma car no dwane mo nkrofo no bi di car yes e provoke Timamufo na
so far the information be answer. Now behind say yes you are starting with our investigations. Sanya Satisanya working pepe. Adia be a buyer a ma will buy. And she say regional headquarters the Ama regional CCRD Peninoa or her or Babe investigations. I mean who adequately a buyer, sir Adino, a ma Basabasa because you are see the Punavi. Basabasa Biama. And then Tina free her Banieko, na free Basabasa, a buyer, Sabi, a coma, a Bushiafo, Binum, a Lucy or more, or Mabushiafo. Someone I asked if you can, and she didn't answer the break. I would train a year, and a mass, I'm says, I'm on my way now. Aquacoban. Chief, I need a Wokano, Mr. Bukramanabi. Na who's a idiot? Who guess you know Kaaka when you know and she had in answer so bit my evidence.
Okay.
And she never said the didn't have a she after the investigation, so I'm sitting in another
Commander, the sounds should be said, we know. Now, my sounds what to say. Timamufo no essay. Sa information be by say Yachini Pam, you know. Anyals ni alasan yati se nipa no bi no eye faxad I say mo kamu di to bibi na egu eni so na che say mo dia protect omo yes ade no enti no me present busa sa alasan ni anyals na yes yachi wo mo ye nipa wo mo flesh and blood ye betimi ehu wo mo na yachi wo ma omo way because said your conform can say we boboa almost yachi conform bi omo boy omo nchi obi almost say they want justice intino no na emo omo yes ara ntino yes sir
ntino America say enyina no wo anya abutra we no mabia no aye na akwakokoso edi family no wo mo police custody enti ma begina na me ba be can say wo mo police custody na ade bechi yesi wo mo kro mo ni police custody regional police commander minti can be bisa. What would be in our custody? No dia minti and to say Hano, but not my guys or move or more Ashanti Kumasi. our more baby, so be only almost a year starting with the investigation. And the other witness is almost war in a fresh from about Chomoba. The parade of the woman. One be who want to one yachuomo, our more crowd wouldn't say yachuo, but dinum, I will find a show person yabas. Sana made a madrid. Because in the prayer, yes, will be so you will be a free. Now, or more, yes, sir. That chini permission, I have investigation. Now, if you pass yeah, wait here. In the prayer, yachuomo. Yeah, this one, yeah, investigation. Eti basabasaya, a bet, really.
Okay.
Abuchen also be a police station. Muka Shaboko, Aqua police station. Police for the other.
I'm accused police to say, a brand tiena we free mono, a baby or Baba report to my police before say, any baby air tata or telephone so, Intino Muni Hoduma, Emma reporter, she said, did that social media, she said. More or less, or kind will be a fee. Sankabia Kamutu and a mobile on Hobaya can could do say. So, what is it for reaction to say?
Meaning, I said the woman, I mean, regional command, the answer. And she woman about to be big class, so they were appropriate a choir or some of us one. Mobile, now will be police living a one in a Jumaya. They will sanction the person. But not to the extent of going to the police station to go and attack the police station. Who can attack the police station? I saw police one night. When I saw, when making that allegation, fine. A bit of saying, fine, say, no cry. So also party through the appropriate. A banner be a branch and the crash say, I did bomb on your money. Almost I. They will take the appropriate action against them. But not saying you'll be able to take it long to their own hands. Now we'll call so police station or now we'll call or attack police station. No. That's what they say.
A colleague back also crash and me pick a text message say police in for one case and so more can say the indiscipline against police too much and so no and Crawford the year on Crawford na mon can over and I say you could pama kakrebi ade de ba
okay anti-sir okay obushamwa be nipa bebre so be nima ko be robbery no me ya adesu e bi no kra dem yeah administrative against them binum
yeah can say or say omo agasa wunuanum police for no yeah timamufo no tene yensa wo mo so a one carry and embolden ye Emma Yugusu, yes, sir.
Oh, okay, Matthias. Yanka, yeah, who be,
sir.
Oh, yeah, who be,
Okay, so I guess we'll base our discussion on this the Kaaka officer. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. There is a young man called me in the full name, but I guess the nickname is Kaaka or Kaaka.
Ibrahim Mohammed
Kaaka. And I say, oh yeah, freedom fighters.
Kaaka.
And,
okay, right.
And yes, you can. Then everybody jumps on the fact to say, oh yeah, freedom fighter until you can. And so the police is in trouble. Or freedom fighting against them are in trouble. And that is where half of the country's focus is on right now. So now we're doing freedom fighting antina amount for about passing. My main before we come to police attack and brutality, say attack on the police, say police revenge on the attack on them. Maybe I'm starting to. So what is your take on that session? So if you don't fight and say you can.
Me ni hobby. into the mean to me because of a nunti senke no kwadia. There's a lot of them. A lot of them that is speaking against the country and whatever is going on or whatever they think say it needs fixing into or more no. I don't think say because of that. You be no one a personal you be now or their fason or their kukunus. That way they can blame a political party for it or something. But I don't think say because of a freedom fighter, because there's a lot of them or a lot of freedom fighters in Ghana and all over the world. Ubi anti say ubi akukun ubi because of that. Yeah.
Okay, Dr. Pope. Me sure said the person what to be.
Yeah, Papa Matibi na the academic mechanism minia PK and Kwame Corner main close it down on something quick now.
Okay. Kwame, bring what? I'm just saying, I look at you a call.
All right, Papa, me da se mecha tie for ni ahwefo nyina. Na masa so ada offer sepa offer me da sepa offer. Say Osi se yampon 11 and 11:30. Asem me ko kan e kane. Papa di matam o se me host. Radio da se woti empire na papa offer dey atudwa. Papa
time na be na wasting no. Time na be na wasting no.
Oh, eje, o ma me akasa na. Be time so say be stop me o. Ana Papa mecha wan kasa. We are for acha wangasa zubio. What do you tell me bebre no? Chief our boy. I feel say this whole thing na cost no. Idea about me who said it end up being a total mislead. Never mind no credit that no people won't follow the truth that is happening and end up making a case a different case. So you look at if you share as something chronologically your own. Kaaka no, and as a Kaaka no, every based on Abaye the boni tree. On water premises amount for baby creative one on 3 different premises. One premises necessary on any new bema issue over assassin. Ana kasakasa by the new say trend now be home. Another one, MCE or work room on no. Or suddenly no issue. Ana MCE no so can say, oh man home to no. And a third one no. As so akokoba say, ebi mu ka say, oh, not social videos. And no videos no there about with the MCE no. There was a letter from the police to Kaaka said, Onya Eina Oya no. Now they're not happy with what they're doing. No. They showed the letter on social media, people was reading it. Maybe take case, from
like
this is some of the stuff that he's saying on social media. Basically, he should be very careful what is going on. Now, I don't want to misquote what the winner is about, but if I find it, I'll send it to you. But it was on social media. Somebody was talking about it. I think that Margaret made a reaction about it and even talked about the post. Maybe if my friend is saying if my friend is saying also open the performance or post to Twitter and I'm your notification I'm going to read here. Then I saw if your door did a video crying saying say because rest in peace Kaaka, he was a freedom fighter into command mission this is a win to be kasabi o kasa yebekun into saying to be kasabi mana automatic metia no imagine say obi asore gina say Ghana enye oman pa ana a police fight the ekuno imagine no but I started digging deep into the issue just like you did before me to myself I say back on person mechanics yem for Rwanda enye fa to ho wa brabom. And this goes to all the media personnel, sir. And I say anybody in the media space, whether you're a social media commentator, and I say, or you're traditional media personnel. Young who said journalist, mienu miensebi, and my Rwanda. Asemne ebe no. Bruha course Rwanda, a man for genocide was incited by some journalists. Obitisa Hassan in Gezi. Anna Bergeon ni Georges Ruggiero. They are behind in some of the and the mass had in the buy. I even posted a video on my Facebook wall. Then you see Obitechino Jonas who say, you mobilize the boys, you're going to say, but Nippon not see you mobilizing them. They are not in the far front of what is happening. I have a problem with that. Not Sebi Obia uncomprehended what you're saying, we'll take it as it is and go stand in front. No, I cannot BBC be. We have to establish today.
PK, let me add to just what you just said. Say you're mobilizing. Kevin Taylor, yeah, we see Krum hey. Or excuse me, to so much in full Joe catch on was say, Omumianko DC embassy, Ghana embassy, no mon conquer protesting, fix the country. Guess what? Uncle Fonko went to the NSO.
Exactly.
Went to the NSO.
Exactly. That is another example, but as I said, while I cited that example, though. And Ehame, I believe, I'm a strong believer, so we have to fix the country. I'm a strong believer, so say we have to fix our attitude. And I'm a strong believer, so the system must work. I don't care if it didn't start from Muhammad time. Said Nanado pencil say it has to work out. It must start now. It must start from a certain time. And if this is when it's supposed to start, it must start from here. But let it not be a political interest. Just to make sure, say, you make another government unpopular. Now, maybe then they say, me, what am I doing? My dynamo piano? When I go to abandon people, I don't be abemu. I know my idea, my deal with it. A time so as Yansa, not to abandon Emily Pana, or my money when you're there. That is I'm a firm believer of that. I don't think people should be destroying Nesses and Yema just to prove that point. At the same time, I don't think nobody has the right to kill anybody because they want to protest. This is not a banana republic. People should feel free to protest and feel free to say whatever they want to say respectfully. But send the police here came. Premises no the war and has got nothing to do with the police. On your way back from the cemetery, no. And at the end of the day, in the course of two innocent souls, Ashra Munkwa, based on that. Now, why require sad no Papa say, young Konya to trust them no. And ya own name ya, almost satisfied the no. The innocent ones say, oh, Kwame say young minimum nature Kwame say ya didn't chair ya no. Those are the ones that always get hurt or always die out of that way, no negligence. Nani pakuno ya de do one way job or tebibi no sad no. I feel so they should investigate into the case. Obi biara odiphobia wom whether you police no, whether you timemufo no, whether you boniphobia or tebibi or sad no biano no, they should bring them to books. Also no journalists who go today. If you have the video, the most dumbest video I've ever seen in my life. The most dumbest video I've ever seen in my life. Social media soon if you're dumb. Social media be soon. I'm saying tell the video. I would have fought for it. A freedom fighter. Kaaka is not a freedom fighter. Let's understand that. Or your timomonia, or your citizen also quite to two. With the video sisters are quite to two. I buy by first you. Let's not forget that Kaaka was an MPP activist. Onye in this in I said, one for Kaaka story now that told so now we keep telling like I said, why should well this year don't do that. Oh yeah, MPP ni amapa a drew baby no. What was no baby on mine no air corner no. Me bottom me feel it, my bravo me feel it, me security watch me feel it. So let me speak because I'm quite sure to two. Mami ko bola so na me ko twa video bola so say bola no so no the way nyame cost so hodom no enko ye whether it's making the government unpopular. The question is it true? If it's true, fix it. As simple as that. Oh yeah took Krumam to crap him say the country needs to be fixed. There are things that needs to be fixed. But I did be yeah, and I want to really state it. No. A lot of things has gone on and you have actually made point about it. What can one say? George Floyd, what can one say? And so can one say? I've not seen another come to condemn this actor Koso. And I'm talking about whatever the Rambo Star police now see no. I think another needs to come and say something to calm the family down. But again, I don't feel so there's no correlation between
my
face here.
The time is okay, all right. Kwame, wait to get that's Kwame, wait to about real quick. Who do you mean to
Met my boy room, but real quick in the bayasim.
Your time is
time, yeah, 11. No, ever had 11 so abu. Anyway, yeah, there's a background to the whole story. I followed the story very intensively. And there's a background to the whole story. It involves everything that nobody believes. It involves politics. It involves everything. But the politics I say it involves and yet national politics. There's a local politics going on. Kaaka is involving. Like Piquet said, no, he's an MPP guy. But there were two candidates that were vying for the MCE post. There was a lady and there was this MCE. And Kaaka was more or less campaigning for the lady openly. And the lady was disqualified. And man, we did. Because Kaaka is one of the youth opinion leaders for town, he was having some friction with the DC. And so started to all your videos, about normal and people feel say, and I think after the investigation and normal a best solidified when you are just conjecturing. So people feel say all the videos he was doing, the MCE feels that he was doing it to spite him.
Directed towards you.
Because once that time so as one and new DC MCs. So yes, our videos and they say no man Kosovo area I mean you're telling the president say MC no and on one home. So he could lose his job. And not onya calls say no anyway Jaya a bad when Jaya the problem no. Like they were threatening him on the phone. And there's a video that he was walking from the police station saying it's our report the case. So he actually went to the police station and reported the case. And later, another video, he showed a letter from the police. No letter, no crowd. Upo Ghana Weber. The letter is there. He showed the letter from the police. On one they said, somebody has reported him for offensive conduct. Or attributed to videos now. They are telling him to stop. Yes, I almost reporting they will be forced to arrest him. All that normal going to the police to report for protection. Any police warning letter to him, no. Ama people around him or people who listen to this story feel say the police didn't do their job of protecting him. And let me say quickly, there's a video, I'll not say, fix the country demonstration now. Time soon, he would join a fear order. He said he mentioned a few of those names. He would join a fear order in demonstrating. And people who are saying he was part of the fix the country demonstration movement, they are not wrong. I think because of that statement, I think most of people are attributing it to him. And fix the country, and yeah, Bibi Aoko register, no Aoko joining. Anybody who is on social media saying the ills of the country or his little place that he is, that is trying to let government be aware so more fixing, is considered to be part of it. And yeah, anything mysterious, we can. But he has mentioned, say, demonstration at time so obeko. But me put it 2 and 2 together. I'll think say the videos might have been say I think that one came in very late. It came I think yesterday or 2 days ago. I think say it's some kind of political equalization, but and not say investigation that's how 2 guys now police for penny or Ashanti regional city are in their custody. Those 2 guys are actually bodyguards of the MC. Omo threatening on the phone. Until I arrest you. Say if the investigation shows so our two guys any who be there, then it has to do with his videos. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Say his videos is political, but not a national politics. It's the politics in Ejura. Say woman now supporting it, or your videos. I'm a MC or wanna lose in a juma. Sorry to say, and then Yati news say MC cry. Nanado are sacking anyway. So whether he died or whatever happened, the guy has lost his job. And once a man forgot them say time out. I think so I'll just end it here. Next time in your timer on Thursday, we will discuss it very well.
Okay, cool. That'll be a good topic for Thursday. All right, Dr. Paul, which I can say about simple.
Okay, the main can be quick. The American United say, being it political move, being it any move, Ghana as a country, it doesn't worth anyone dying for it. And Professor Frimpong Boateng, being an MPP guy, said something similar like that. And Kakrani say, same way enkodru baby. The most important thing is man na waka baby the family and the suffer. Because in the best case scenario, be say president no ebe compensate kakra say abusuya ye bon sawa. But that it wouldn't worth the love, the care, and security abusuya ni here as a father, as a husband,
it will be based on the outcome of the investigation, right? Because if the investigation comes a personal vendetta with someone,
right? And then I make us say in the best case scenario, right? Should it be say even Abino Becca say, okay, I would like to contribute a little bit for you guys. But the American question is say Ghana, Baby Ayedri, it doesn't worth dying for it. It is all the social media. Now, in some no can be now what can ye? And at the same time, so no, I don't believe in a say Akora would you hushenimu, sorry be our obrona. He becomes or he or she becomes so resistant to it. I think we have many ways to come together as a country. But people must be given the freedom to express their views. If they want to do demonstration, allow them to go there. Our police system, they should learn the difference between human being and training. They don't know that. If High Life Radio for a demonstration, whether being it personal or political, now say a Pia Bontinya, police for a bumwa, they should learn how to use BBC tear gas. BBC PK more expert in this area, no. To abuba enkum nipa. And all those things. You can save life and still get the people time. And yes, Rom, so Jumano Munim year, they should go back to the basis. They should engage people like PK and Father Bakus and the other guys who knows it. Like Yenya Organ and Kofi interview ni. They should give them the basics training. You don't shoot people who are protesting. It's a common sense. Fanny say, what will you do? It being personal thing or government thing, the Emi say Abusiana Shiradia Omunyane back. Assuming he is the person who is the breadwinner for the family. It's but so we are Ghana Nina Sisi Onama. So bet me a buanipano in your own small way. But the country called Ghana, I'm still saying it. It doesn't worth it to die for it. Because number one, your leaders no apro. And no ama body nika yini na so apro. Intino the American no. But a yairo said yes in ye. Yamabusiani in Ashadin. We are hoping our security personnel will learn how to calm people down without killing them. Now what daho? Now who no kunipa. Now say Ghana ne o manfoforo bi kura na anya okun o mo kun a obetumi adaho ahwutu ni pasa. Is this what you learn? just because of what? Musukura moku way. Mo insurance. I have a police officer. He speaks to me. Onya issue, no insurance to protect him. Yes, Romo. They should go back to the basics and learn all these things because we are not fighting anyone. We just all want peace for everybody. But it doesn't worth it to die because of these things.
Okay,
Papa, Obibe to me.
Okay, for the Bibles.
Whereabouts was 6 minutes of?
Yeah, until
Hello?
uh-huh.
Okay,
Let
what
me
I
see. Let me see.
okay,
That's it.
I'm saying my mute house setting. What I was saying is I think it's there shouldn't be any positive relationship or negative relationship between one demonstrators and then opposition party and positive relationship because who demonstrator we opposition party there shouldn't be such a thing. Kaaka na asemi ayekin amaye said there are people who are also in government but they are not happy with happenings, so they can also demonstrate. The next point I'm making is say police for no near maybe want to say ye kakra. Say demonstrators obia one seek permission say demonstrate. Now I'm for party kalamba where individuals say demonstrator one more on quine. If you don't allow them to do politicians will come in and it becomes political. Say fix the country if you was starting say way. So more on quite one demonstrator. Political party yeah and fan jim and quiet political okay NDC for ya but say yes you demonstration. Not emfa pressure and two or minus so that is where the tension comes in. Why but say well you fix the country, we want to do this for ye say or mine ye. One bank say me NDC CPP. Why are you stopping them from demonstrating? How now why until one won't see aside and one more quite. The third point I make also say if Obi was social media and it's in response to PK, now Okase people should mask and then do stuff. And who here saw no so because we are seeing more fighting for freedom and you won't now put na wodi akunenim. Some of them are able to gather people to let them do it. Yemfa krum ha organizers for you krum ha. I went to war. I don't think the president Nikobi, but he is the one who is telling us to go. Inti the fact is say obi wa ha no catch enkrofo say mo abo amon ho na mo fight for bibi and yes say mo nkoku nipa no. I don't think say it should be so nipa ko no on so lead bi. No, I don't see it that way because there are people in fact Kwame Nkrumah onu na mimi fi say minim na freedom fighters ye ken o ka ho bi na hu na busuafo bi a wodi nechi wokon akone bi, and you see people saying so oh ye na busuafo bi anko bi. Yes, ayoni pakono, it doesn't mean say nebusuafo di nechi woko. That person wey you said this is what I want to do. Inti member pese mega dan krofum woko. I don't have to bring my kids along. Inti nebusuafo kra nko bi na on site nkrofo. No. People can do that without going or being at the forefront. And you see sometimes no ukasa bebre with social media and as ukasa bebre openly people know say you are talking against somebody. Bireka Kanidi say yes, say when you name Nanko who said this is the person in Kabianka Wunkuno. Inti say Obisu lead na event the day of the event. No,
but clarify the statement you just made.
Said
are you suggesting that they killed him because we in your social media?
No. What I'm saying is say warrior BB na obi dineni ojineni mbase me dimenim to say between Jonas for example. Say one point honor that doesn't mean say wrong because no your leader no people know him better than anybody else. Into alcohol they can fish him out rather than so in Begada now will leader no one but no one warrior why there. Who are they gonna arrest? Yeah, freedom fighter, yeah, some guy or yeah. Fix the chamber or the stop the chamber. I don't know the name. Next sentence. Say,
I've forgotten the name.
NSTBB, say what channel? Why is a one channel for by what channel? Because on the way you need him. And sometimes, as a leader of a group, and you win him, you can tell people, organize them.
You made some statements to be there. So one man, so I'm social media and man, because I gave you a home. And that's why I want to get some clarification because, first of all, I want us to be guided with our submission, Kaaka, because one, this case is still under investigation. So if we make certain submissions to the tune say we agree, say he was killed because Nanoye de social media, and it comes out that was not the reason why he was killed. Then we'll be, it will, kind of have a little tell on us.
Okay, but I am not a general way in America. I'm not saying say he was killed because of Niamo Okon. Some American say if you say Obia obey name say only leader de now I'm babia. And I make sure say these are some of the reasons organize no obey show.
I get you. That part I get you.
So that is what I was trying to link it.
You made that statement and anyway, go.
Okay, I am not saying say one wukuno. I don't even want to say bia police MCU so then we kuno ebia the personal way in a way. But what I'm trying to say is that the reason why I made that statement, and I'm trying to say is that if it is true, said this is what has happened, that is why you don't have to always out now. Science way leady. You know what I'm saying? Like where you know say, okay, this is what I'm saying, this is what I'm doing. And if you say a chino so out now, be who lead the group be now could be they know who is leading, right? But so one could be it helps to protect you because who knew hobby into one as you say walk watching and I say what in Bibisa. That is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And yes, we could, but police if also they should a demonstration live rounds. You don't use it. I don't know how warriors I don't know, and they always criticize things. They criticize it, right? Oh, namo bukakebia namo taya bibi funti mu use live bullets killing people, but we do worse than what the abrofono crowd you will mu. And as a foreigners warrior demonstrations koso chroma time yeah. How many times now okay demonstration in Kosuma will use bullets against them, and ubisano papa no about water cannon car nana air connection, and then papa no ubisa question was very good at it because what happened in Tinankrofon was that is a war rush moko back, which means BB triggers something. They should learn how to disperse crowds instead of using live ammunition. They should find a better way of doing it, and it will help us. We shouldn't lose lives at this time. Nipa 2 are where you're innocent. Cry, we lose our life, which is not so good. And PK said it. Nana, come out, say something. People are listening. They want to listen to what you have to say. But I think later on we put some statements out. We'll take it like that. But it should be swift. It should be swift. Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Maybe make a statement one time. I say I want to clarify that part to say how.
Okay, you have 30 seconds.
About Obi mobilizing people on. That's not what I'm saying. Listen to the panel canon. And somehow contest now they cast no. Ebini a sea Techima North, Techima South, right? About 20 now, about 9 people died. No. Do you know what was said? Sabani ya to nasi yanti asia ye befa ball box no because for your body to you. Miss Sassam no catch me a man go fat. Because who don't go for ball box no. That's not good leadership. And because you know that UCM did not catch me no me to say you do not obey unlawful order. If the order is lawful, you can protest meko. But me ko radical protest me ko capital. And go boot ra capital mu because it's will be a mobilizing and no open your capital but who ring. But also your streets, you go that's what I was trying to say. Trinidad no canini a plus statement you make here no. Say if Fiado made a very legit statement say among confess that we protest. And I agree with Fiado. The only thing I don't agree with her will back connect say Kaaka they are no with your friend is saying protest.
Kaaka is actually connected with the protest. There's a video actually Kaaka saying he is going to join Efeodo in the protest.
No.
Efeodo wasn't wrong saying that.
Protest na see na nipa mienu wu ya no. They made it sound as if say protest no mu na nipa mienu no wu yi. Akaka so wu wo mu. That is how the story be moving.
No. Efeodo hasn't come out after the two guys were dead. She came out when Kaaka was dead. That was when she made that statement.
So, for the sake of time, Menka media real quick now. You have to for one more talk. So here is my problem with every time I hear people talking, and I've been saying this from day one. I started saying this about A-Class. I started saying this about Kevin Taylor, and just what Kwame said about one of the stories about Kaaka involvement in this whole thing just rings the bell, and it brings me straight to the point I have been making from day one. Now, this Kaaka guy from investigation or from what I have heard, it's a strong MPP guy. Okay, and he has been a strong MPP guy since. The only time he seemingly became quote and unquote freedom fighter is when there was a friction at the MCE level. Do you understand? So the whole time now, friction by any day, the government was okay, the system was okay, everything was okay. Nobody heard about any Kaaka. Me, to be honest, say yes, so who we are. I mean, for the currency, yes, so who we are. Coming in that. What I say, the whole time now, if you're normal, start to say, yes, I know you'll be until say there's a problem with a candidature at the MCE level. Then suddenly he realizes that there are things to be fixed. And that is the same place I put A+ and the likes. The only time they come out to talk is when things are not going on. Look, and like I say, everything they are saying is not wrong. There's nothing wrong with what they are saying. There's something wrong with who is saying it, from my opinion. And that would probably segue into Shatta tweets or Koko Meki. What Shatta said is what I've been saying from day one. Everybody knows that. But I have a problem with him saying that. You understand? I have a problem with him saying that because what changed? You are one of the people that was always most fight, and all of a sudden, what has changed? And then it's not paid yet. Now you are telling people to change their attitude. What happened? What changed? And so, my problem is that even if Kaaka was part of the freedom fighters now, he wasn't a freedom fighter because he wanted to fight the system or he wanted something good for it. He was a freedom fighter because something didn't go right for them. Something didn't go right for him. So now all of a sudden that opens a maybe my name could say, oh, all this, so all these things are not going on with you. Because if you voted for Nana 4 years ago and you still campaigned for him to be elected a year or so ago, are you saying, sir, within last year he paid the woman send your mom quickly? And that's how we
lady Nabaya Uncle Onyesa.
My point exactly. Because until I said we are, but all of a sudden I paid the woman say, and no more cost to any. Said the candidate in Nabaya and be like nobody would hear about any Kaaka. And that is why when some of these people come out and I get this background now, or who can have been perceived, and yet say I said we are to know, and I really hope say the investigation will come out and it will have nothing to do, because if it has something to do with this fix the country, it's very unfortunate for the country Ghana. It's very unfortunate for the country Ghana. So I am hoping the investigation will come out and won't have anything to do with his involvement or his intention to join the Fix the Country campaign. I am hoping that one will be cleared out, because Ehami said, why should they kill someone who is talking about things that needs to be fixed? What is the reason why somebody should be killed? Because he sees that some things are not going on right. He sees that some things need to be changed. He sees that something has to be done. Why should they should be getting ready to kill half of the country, because half of the country is talking. You understand? So if that is the reason for someone to be killed, then half of the country should be dead by next month, because half of the country is talking. And that is what doesn't make sense to me. That is why I'm making no, this doesn't make sense. But make sure we're here now. For the investigation, because we cannot jump the gun. And to be frank, to piggyback on what PK said, sometimes the media can be very dangerous. Say in your time, maybe in the last 5 minutes, I'll play something. What I said last week, now me know a Pumfi juice. I'm a couple beside me said the company or one. Now I catch say, yeah, I was there myself because the last 2 weeks here, I call Echo. The next day, before GMA, I hear a TV3. Boom, there's a publication. A Kufu Juice has been shut down. I'm like, I was there last 2 weeks. It's a fair communication director. And he was like, what are you talking about? I said, go listen to TV3. It's on there right now. And I said, hold on. So after, let me call you back. And then he called me back. Now, you know how the crafty thing they did? After coming up saying the Kofi factory has been shut down, they also played a video with the operations director in it. So making it seem like operations director no problem say it has been shut down. But guess what? Also, no friend say there's a team of journalists they want to come to the factory. No, say then you also more factory they want to come inside. No, say now sana you bought a factory. No protocol, no prior notice, nothing. First of all, we are in COVID season. You don't come in, and then it's a food processing company. You just don't walk in like that. There should be things that need to be followed. And to know or catch up, say, and no. Then they turn around, boom, news of a Kufi factory are shutting down. Journalists, they didn't allow them inside. You understand? So I told them to immediately get on board and then correct this. And last Wednesday, they invited a bunch of other media houses, tore them around the farm, tore them around the factory. So now that story is killed. But you see,
okay, but Papa, maybe so. Sir, why are they not suing TV3 for that malicious?
I'm sure that will be the next step. I'm sure because now they have a video.
There's a reason to that. Papa, it wasn't that diabolic. The reason was that a Kumfi actually slowed down production. Okay. They actually did.
I don't want that.
And that was because okay.
I don't want us to, because I have every information there is. I don't want that. Yes, they did slow down production because
news,
yeah, they did slow down production because the produce wasn't enough. And so they feel like, okay, let's combine them.
We find a platform to talk about.
They have over 5,000 acres of and so at that time they didn't have enough. Yes, from now until the next couple of months, every day to have full production. And so if there's no production at the time, but the best thing to do is to call the operations director, call it before they say, what is going on? But they don't allow you to go inside, so you automatically come out and make a media. You say the factory is shut down.
May I sure say, workers need be in a better field so or charming encouragement. I shut it down. And will be tea no, I don't know. No, only will be a Casawo factory.
No, they video themselves outside of the gate. No, I'm going to TV3.
Right.
The journalists were not allowed to go inside. But anyway, that's the digression. But my problem is that, just like PK said, some of these things, look, if If those of you who live to see what Monrovia used to be and what Monrovia is like right now, when you hear things like this now, you will not just take it as Monkoso no, because no, at the end of the day, these people will run away with their families and through the innocent people of Unishin, they will be at the forefront of everything. And that is sad to me. Maybe we are school 1990, maybe Form 5, you know. My auntie, no, Morovia. The first thing he said was, Papa, we are a vacation. It's a movie school now, we know more vacation until June. June, when we're about to finish a O level, is when all this nonsense started. And Liberia Monrovia at the time, you know, it was like the New York of Africa. Monrovia at the time in the 90s, in the 80s, it was like the New York of Africa. But it started like this. It started like this. Let's revolt. Let's do this. But there is no guidance. It's okay to demonstrate. But when people do it with other ulterior motives, I mean, and not that have a problem. Because some of the people that are protesting, they are protesting because they like somebody so much. It's in your can be and that is why someone like Shatta, I'm always worried about his utterances. There are people who like him so much, so sometimes they won't even sit down to decipher someone, and they will just jump on. You understand? And look at how he flip-flops every day. You understand? So me, any problem. Now my next question is to you, the security guys, right? As police officers, at what point should you be worried about your own life? It's so if you're a police officer, the fact that we say uniform, no, should it mean say when you feel like your life is in danger, you don't have to protect yourself? I'm not a security person. It's more security, more security background. You know? If you can throw some light on this for me, at what point should someone feel like their life is in danger? So at this point, they have to defend themselves.
Yeah, Mamenko. You see, there will be a friend.
Yes, cyber security.
Okay, there will be a friend of positive identification. Say me, my life will be in danger when I see say will be maybe a mikita weapon, right? That's will be so the weapon eba na me so will so user. Yeah, my life will be in danger. But and yes, yeah, will be to Boba. I have to use a tool against Boba. I mean, even though away, but people are even running away. Now, video back we are the we are so genuine Nilia or Amy. I mean, the person might be even far away from you. So Nipakunu get a weapon. How is that person over to why you be or fire weapon? You know, I don't know meant as wake I come to me, you know, say Ubikita a gun. Why bear me? You know, yes. And I say, men who say, or fire weapon there. Yes, I'll fire. But not when you stick be. And most of the things now,
the number doesn't matter. The number of people doesn't matter.
Yeah, but your crowd control. How do you control the crowd? Mukitasa water cannon in Nadi. You can use all those things. You can retreat. There's nothing wrong with that. You call for backup, and before I meaning say if they have any contingency plan, it's okay. Nipa for Yako. Yakona say we overpower. We have another group coming. And this is how I able to and the first thing the police in Ukraine, they should be, to me, they should be on the side of the civilians more than the politicians. But this is not the case in Ghana. And in Tiama, one Kasana or BBA arguments, oh, these people hate us. What I say, they have that mindset to say, masses no time under that. We have to show them, say we have the power, and then so therefore, then saying civilians, we got to do what we got to do to win them. And on Emma say Emma Elkosa, but say what you wait 1 year. The Hanemitie PROB. Nasamo can say police, good policing is where the police personnel don't wear with any bulletproof. And I said, wow, are you serious? Because US are bulletproof only a part of their uniform. police ni bi a obehun bia ye internal ones wo ha wash wo water ase any a woman we also wash they will scare people away, but your uniform alone is to scare people away. And this how can say wash a bulletproof and ankofu be throw onti and he say wash a bulletproof politicians or better bulletproof amount. So when you akokasa asem ya, do you think that the person is going to buy it? Oh, so police if you crowd here. To that one, I don't blame the presidency, but I blame the police administration. Meeting and I'm saying no, that is why we're promising my one time because you come out and say so we don't need bulletproof because what they saying and no, yes, police is there to intimidate people in a way. What I say, they are there to bring law and order. Inti say who police in here, I was say you who be a wo ye na e bone who say no police ni wa hanti mean to me yes adi, and then it translate to a point that honesty baby ma obe say okay, if nobody is there I'm not gonna do that. To answer your question, the only time me will say life is in danger is when weapon now ukitano a match with the weapon. No. So big it a stake, you don't have to say okita stake. My life is in danger until I have to fire a weapon towards that direction. That's what I would say.
Okay, because also my
to add on to Baku's kind, as a senior colleague, one thing I was saying is Geneva Convention, has a standard, what we call the code of conduct, any rules of engagement every security personnel follows, especially the military, which basically has the stages of applying forces, the apprehension, minimal force, and the deadly force. Apprehension is a nipa no kita weapon be no radical na watching no this gulechi no arrested no, and minimal force say be audi to the backstock no. Ebi a hwehwe nipa no when it's aggressive nipa no bi okita dua bi and I say bi nipa no built more than you, so you have to use the backstock to get extra weight. Deadly force is when you apply the weapon and just go straight for the body. But one thing people don't know is that even when we out there, okay, outside the wire, right? Say Bacchus insurgent no kitio na ni tio ni kyerɛ fam meet me mpeda me tio nkyerɛ no o kitio mpo na kyerɛ fam ana hange no ho na oba meet me mpeda tio ni nkyerɛ no, even though you're insurgent you don't have any will because obeto aba betwa ho akọ. All you have to do is have your what we call the BSC, the basic situational awareness 360, turn around and make sure so you follow him, and we always work in pair. At least it will battle body will be behind you or shall now so shall say, and you scanning 180 also scanning 180 to make sure so you guys are good to go, whether you guys are doing a pass sweep, whatever the situation is. Now you're from America security policing, it's different how it works. What's the dasha when there's a standoff, right? They don't call the police to come do this. They call the guard. And the guard in the military, they're trained for specific duties like that. Muhu capital, Muhu, your friend is saying when things were going down with George, didn't I the the other name?
Floyd.
George Floyd.
Yeah, when things were going on with these are things that they stand up to, call the guard. When the guard comes, they come with the tanks, they don't play. They don't have conversations with you. You see them in that way in the Rambo style. Ghana police, security agencies, military, even though to us, your first say, too quick. No. They are part of the military. Military is part of their security way. It's the police for they invite the military to come. And I mean, there's a COP Duku. Say, when it happened, the police has to run away because don't move vandalizing their man. And they have to call the military to come in. Again, no matter what goes on, we don't have to shoot the person or fire squad the person now. Then again, it's not worth it for dying for Ghana. At this stage, Ghana woman, she knew is worth it right now. Say, Unya, sebi, when you walk away and you don't do what you do now, and I'm peaceful, you don't have to destroy anything. Now to the guy not taking knee and aimed, no. I can believe. Right? One sustained an injury from the chest, and the other one was from the back to the chest. So Minister Basha saw video in the hospital and form one man now. Yeah, they were talking about it.
Yeah.
That right there. So obi crapo eba won change surgery, but no, the two was not done in whole qua. You don't shoot the person when they're running away. You don't shoot anybody when they run. It's nipa na or bo to na bo bi na A bit one man doctors not nakao. A bond upon the china, a bit pay what the board no. That means Sandy Pono Kuno no. Police no, he has to be called to order. Because the person was running off away from even or send Yamana and Yamana was sending is not worth any life. Munches in Amonka arrested. Ushana say crowd in here very dangerous. You can't follow, you stay back, let him go. What funny Wendy? Make sure so chamber bad my investigation. Be better to say when they are sad. Be better to say when they are sad. Whatever happened was gruesome, unacceptable. The military can I don't have any problem with that because it's part of their security measures. But for them to shoot, come on, man. Let's be realistic.
Okay, before I go to the person, I get video. Okay, so before I even comment on this video, just a little humor. Say the police were commanded to shoot the crowd. Now, commander no, I'll say on that crowd.
Papa, where you have a joke? Where you have a joke? As a commander, I said to shoot the crowd.
So, and then go for a problem the next time. That's it, say no on the text.
Who's here from now? No, and then one shout.
So there's a lot. Yes, there's a lot that we can see in this video.
But Osha Kappa, I saw no Ogaba Kubo one should be a drop bit of them.
So my thing is,
what happened to tear gas? What happened to rubber bullets? You understand? Because they were not holding guns. It was just wood, knife, and other things. The chances that these people can harm you with these things are slim. You understand? Into warning shot now, okay, what fire one warning shot into the air. So for tear gas, do something. And now some do that. What was the point of the guns that they were holding and blazing everywhere? What was the point of that? I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see, and the fact that some people are politicizing this is what really hurts me. Yeah, we're talking about humans. We're talking about in cancers, but I can't think far. I can't think madness. There are rubber bullets, there's tear gas, there is some water one when why couldn't you use that? Or no, he went there with an agenda. Yes, apparently, guy no shoot no. He has an issue with the guy. Into unknown, he was aiming for that guy.
Identifying within the
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Well, so that's what I'm saying. So, like, they are politicizing idea where here and playing politics with human life. I just don't get this. I don't.
I don't know.
I mean, where dear? I mean, someone needs that training now. They should give them that training. They should give them that rubber bullet and tear gas and all that. They should start using those things and stop this nonsense.
But to answer your question, right? Who's a tear gas? One thing about tear gas, they say mostly when they come over the tear gas, they have their gas mask, though, right? Omo no obu sebi. It was not too good so people were what I said, that is the failure.
That's what so they need to be trained for all these things. They need to be trained, say, in extreme cases where you should use your gun. In extreme case, which this thing was not an extreme, it's not even medium extreme.
It's just emotional intelligence, no more. They know it. They know the emotional
police, honestly, no, they need to arrest all of them. All of them.
Papa, you fix the country for Ingasa real quick now because they're supposed to.
Hey, Capito, now real quick.
No, what him? That's Capito, but
okay, fix, Kasai. And now I didn't know what free.
No, me wahana. Na pesa kame me ye, but as I nye, you know.
Okay, borrow quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Now me pesa. Me try mo say.
Glass and glass.
Every minute to be an abamba situation.
Yeah, abamba is not dealing.
If you're backing vocalist, this so. If you're backing vocalist, this so.
Apito, me answer form.
Capito.
Report I'm in the room. It's better I'm your wife and I was memory.
I'm present me room quick. Nah, I should show me booby breed. Nah, I think your time this right. It makes it very hard for me. Nah, me present me can. Yeah, me junior people in security me don't mean nothing. Well, some no more kind. But as a senior security guy, cyber security.
What I will say for Kwame, or yes, and I'm mostly. Oh, this is not a mostly.
I would have baby said, Obiape, after to be forced to be able to say,
Obiape, my friend is say, a bit Jimmy Agro or Mumpenawo.
Obiape, we will be out of
my but my final side. What I want to say, a police phone, there was a serious breach in intelligence. As some of course you won't see in Kasa, we said something about the youth in that town having a
sorry. Me Katu but if you radio so answer you made for and
oh yeah. Me say oh radio so in there. Ebusha for oh share radio so not so wuti radio so I radio the top just to be shut down no what I don't know. Yes, sir, I catch them say migration immigration here yes I don't know. Not just a transition so near here one seven no be to be transitive from life to death. Yeah, they're transitive from radio to maintaining our Facebook and YouTube into no
anyway.
Into the audience I watch like a crowd man and you wish your back door why and yeah that's it very.
Okay, I'm sorry,
oh, okay. As someone person can say the police follow I have a serious problem with their intelligence because even before a year no Kaaka that day no everyone on internet was saying say they had a problem with the police with the letter circulating say okay police for one in the way. And to the youth of the town had a problem with the police already. So what I say I'm feeling say akwade besre mo mam one na we. So if they are going to bury him now, friend, I'm about show of force. More about you know, you can you can send people in mufti to, to judge the room. So what I say. And yet, if we you can't say barrier grounds so and a modern tank. It is spray hot water, alcohol. By all means, you are going to so and the idea said people are saying said they were routing before the police got there. It's wrong. They weren't routing. They were actually
COP in the car here. So quote the COP no.
And so COP is wrong.
Okay, here
because there were actually newscasters in that area covering the funeral, and we saw it live. There was no routing. The only time people started being angry and throwing stones is when they saw the police. So the police got there before the route started. They didn't come from Umufia, so on my best stop routing. The routing started when they saw the police because they had a beef in their mind. They have a beef with the police. Now, police for the crowd before we drawn Ghana, police and army combination. Police for the corner no Edna and army backup. By Usha video now, Papa na before police for the baby drew on the crowd. Now army know what that. You could have seen police for the packet or army nechi. And the police that got down, police for no musi. They weren't even holding weapons. That tell you say in Krofona they are trained for crowd control. No. Omudru honor. Now the army with their life ammunition were already there. Quite also one way. Philly Jonas verse one way. So there was no way they could have gone past the army to go stand in front of the army. The army got there, just got down and started shooting. Period.
So I'm say, I didn't know army.
I'm confused why Kwame.
Me say it's a lie.
They have to go get a military. So
no, that's a lie. Because I was following.
You're based on that video.
PK, me say I was watching live coverage of the funeral. So what are you talking about? Do I need to be there first?
I'm not privy to that.
So am I privy to the police going there and going back? I'm not even privy to that. So, but
you can't say it's a lie because if you are not privy to it, you can't say it's a lie. It's your opinion.
What I'm saying is, I watched it live. There was no route.
Watching something live is watching what someone is showing you. You understand? That's the tricky part of saying I watch it live. I was there live is different from I watch it live because me officer so we show one side say I have white, but there's another side that is green. And so people know the culture say me officer green.
I'm casting real quick now to answer right. What do you say? There's another angle of the video. No mushucha guy with motorbikes are bored man the top of. And only from baby I put soldier for in the other back and confront chino no. Almost start almost cut out no. That was a different angle and it looked disaster.
Mahu aerial wekra video. And for fun status of Mushutu by 3 warning shots and I'm confounding and start to mujane. And then they started shooting through the crowds. But what I'm saying is the police show of force, was what started the riot. That's what I get from all the videos that I've watched and all the information that I'm privy to. If you guys are not, that's what I'm privy to. Okay. So the police were the people that started the route from where I'm coming from. I'm not the problem nearby. And a soldier for now almost shoot through a say, because you don't need to be a security person to know, say, if the crowd is coming on some demonstration, even if they are routing, that means you have to shoot live ammunition into them. It's not done anywhere. And I'll say, the soldiers now, they should be marshal. They should be taken to my friends and marshal court or say whatever it is, and
reverse.
they should be court-martialed, and you know, the right thing should be done. And now some movie video, the same shit happened in what? Excuse my French. The same thing happened in what? The reason why people are bringing politics to that, to AJ's point, was because there's a root to this. So politicians, you know, rene aba, not almost force almost people with sketchy background into the army. Now, no act unprofessionally. So what I say? Because what the see, you know, so that me penny can say.
We can't go into all that. Mobiama, last submission I am for now. I have to be happy within the next 4 hours to hit the road. And I am to meet it. Dr. Pope, my last submission, why?
The American say, yeah, the highlight for us, and I appoint them. That's very good. And at the same time, so no, well, I already saw Bekwama Ghana no year. But media, they make me a yabo individual people no, may. But some might be say Ghana there. I wouldn't die for it. For reasons I know, and for those being NDC and MPP I've met, it doesn't worth it. Tinyami Shramo, and PK ni Bakus Mama Sewe from the military part. Modia, my boss body was so. At the same time, so no, Monkai say, Yenu Aba Araba, Nima Miaka Babintino. Yabeko, Chicago, Aqua Kujano, Amano, Akurani Mamiechi. Tinyami Shro Bibia.
What about this?
To add to what Pope said, no, I think it's a minor to say if you want to die for Ghana, and I've also said this, so we have nothing. Investigation here will be at the end of the day.
That's all.
And because you were even Mahama, a major Mahama, only the highest person, MP. Say yeah in Crawford 4 if you are 3 if you are MPC so can one way paying for Ghana or Baku we won't know that sense Mahama Nabreso. So until Unipa we nothing will come out of it. So we should be measured in what we do and all that stuff. Too known bebre so won't to me yamishe obi so be please obetu mo apanicha why life here back. Thank you.
Nice one. Okay, PK.
Papa can't make any answer.
Okay, yeah.
What now?
Yeah, Rubia. You want Kwame Yeah, Rubia. That's it. Maybe share.
Well, yeah, Mr. Ramo, I should have done this from the beginning. My auntie, AG.
I'm never come last word.
What can I say? What's that? You.
Yeah, why? My career.
Okay.
Really? Really?
West Africa, Ghana.
Don't be on the from Ghana to USA, our music and culture has made it to the top. Let us celebrate our music and stars. Say, I'm a Ghana, our motherland is full of music. Yeah, I'm a Ghana, our motherland. Let's come together. Celebrating our music.
Ghana New Year greatest. Hey, just so we on top of the apex, shoe for the ultimate. SA, I silence say a man for you can never compete. Celebrating music in the grand style. Ghana music to the world, it's a champion. Yeah, I'm on a yet Ghana and him coming from a foot on the mama chain. Now, sound an alarm for the gods. Mummy, you can tell him the cane on the horse. GMA USA, you are right on course. Then when your mama Ghana, let me say,
we're celebrating New Year. We believe in our culture, so we are going to spread it everywhere. We're celebrating in grand style, pushing Ghana music worldwide. Oh, hey, one by hey, one by hey. Gonna make you turn it up. Africa make you rise it up. Come and celebrate Ghana music. Celebrating now music contest. Celebrating now music contest. GMA, good morning Africa. GMA Ghana Music Awards. USA who say we know they from Ghana. We celebrate all about music. Culture no be music. Obianim say Ghana music is moving to the top. God bless our motherland. Ejura Issues, motherland. Proper music, the motherland.
United States, they call me Item Man. But you need the version, a Ghana, your money, a polish, and a dilemma, one over USA. Great music, no two ways, and authenticity, they know they talk plenty. Hip on the high life, reggae, and a dance, all Afrobeat, the gospel, and the other Afra. Hard work, and the Dave Gala stars, and a few election awards, the other Asra. Who wins what that day, I don't know. I mean, the Ghana music, no revenue. No. You celebrate Ghana music, none of the stars, that's a hip,
Celebrating now music contest. Celebrating now music contest. Mama yeah, Ghana Maya Yara yet yo. Yeah. Brammy GNU. Yeah. Make us say one Ghana to the world, we got diamonds and pearls. Let's show everybody.
The theme song for Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2020. I think it's going to be like the general theme song for the Music Awards in Sino. Yekaimo say on the 20th of August, 2021, the Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA Ebremu Ewo Atlanta City. Na to say na year kano ticket in sa esa say unya di will take it bomodiana matter of fact, let me put this thing here. Send your bear obi kaso of a ticket in India. Now we where to get it from. We'll send it text me a cash up to this to this year. Remember, I have to put this here. You send your cash up to this number, this ID, cash up ID now. You get your ticket. Now, tickets and also know there are different. I say going to be their levels. So levels, different levels, depending on wow level. Now, what bread we are seeing, what bread the whole year, COVID year between me and Yerine, Yamia Buana, Yibi Mukakana, show levels now, soon show the attend the Walla. Yeah, GMA ticket and what dance? Oh, GMA ticket, I said 2 bottles and what dance? Massa. Go and enjoy yourself. Where. Oh, me. Yeah, and so no, go enjoy and where. Nah. What is this thing? See, this is the thing that I hate. I didn't be trying. I didn't mean it. I'm trying to get my downloading to still emma. They said me a unit channel. different types, you know. Okay, so once I look for it, but I won't talk to it about what they are not for. Now, in chef fit name for or and what it's supposed to be for dog body. Now, your money, yes, and any tickets and any. It won't be anywhere but dinosaur. Regular A100, gold A150, diamond A200, platinum A250. My understanding is a regular new gold and it's almost out. But I will send it to this number now. We will say you or one say video. Now, what will take it fair and in Asia? That weekend will be Charlie Action Park weekend. You don't want to miss out. Now, Ochinano, in fact, and another big event I know so powered by High Life Radio Ebaso audition for Africa's Most Beautiful. Anytime I say I have to and I say point because in the next 4 hours I should be up. We'll be heading to New Jersey. But I forgot the county. So we'll be heading to New Jersey or China 42. This is going to be another big thing. Your audition, you might have snippets of it. You might have, a little bit of it. Because the difference here, social media, but essentially, the hour has come, the hour for determining who qualifies to be a part of this great event. Ochina and Ibehu. Na Yehusa, Yudea will be no so. The debate to be ama no so. Yeda Obibia sick, Yedama sick, say, Obiti in the prayer. Yame. Yeah, there will be asked to be team. Okay, forgive me, no difference. There will be asked to be team in the prayer. Yamin come on. Say, Yamin Kumi and Yatia, the Sunday, the essential variety night. But if you are that, Wednesday we have Mukomonkiti Kitty. I know so prepare so a couple of Biaba. Thursday we have Think Tank coming on. And now on Sunday so PK so PK Sunday will topic again.
Sunday in your show.
Oh yeah, you show Sunday.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. So and I think our next coming up shows Wednesday and Thursday. Then Friday so yeah saying share views. Nina depending on your coupon ya so come here and at some point there. The say share view. Yami enka obi bia ho. Your friend Papa Abikunyanka Moti Ejura Jewelry Nka Moti Kwame Ifa Enka Moti PK Nka Moti Father Bakus Nka and Moti Dr. Kofi. Kwame, Abora. That's it.